Hello, everybody. There we go. For some reason, OBS reset my audio capture setting, but here we are once again live. Happy 4th of July to all the Americans out there. Appreciate everybody. Hello, hello. We are live once again playing some Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead on the holiday. And of course, we're going to be doing a back-to-back Cataclysm streams this weekend. So today and tomorrow, we're going to be running with our druid here. Let's take a look at this guy. Most importantly, he is not in his wolf form currently. So in our very first stream, which by the way, if you missed that, I do have a playlist for this series, and all my other lives for this year are in that playlist too. So you can go through and watch me fail multiple times. But here we are. We got these wolf's head cufflinks, which are pretty crazy. We just tested them out because I wasn't exactly sure what they did. It just says cast Lupercalion, but there it is. So we turned into a wolf. Hey, Boab, how you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Thanks for joining us. And so this was a 1-day effect, essentially. It lasted for about a day and gave us some special abilities, but it made it impossible for us to cast our spells. So we've got to get back into the swing of things, start practicing our magic. Hey, it's David. What's up, Unevenness Block? All right, that's right. I recognized the handle on YouTube, but I didn't remember it was you. Now I see the D there. So yeah, what's up, Big Dave? How you doing, my friend? Thanks for dropping in. Were you with us? I think you were with us for at least part of the first live stream, weren't you? Well, if anybody missed it, let's just take a look at the mods we've got. Hey, Windaflatia, subscribe. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, buddy. Appreciate ya. Happy 4th of July, everybody out there. Hello, hello. So here's our mod list. It's pretty sparse, but the big ones, of course, are Magicalism, No Hope, which is set to the lowest level, which I don't remember what that's called. These two, which I absolutely love, and I always play with them. And then this one's going to be extra important for our character, the Tameable Wildlife, because we are a wild druid by the name of Henrir. That's probably mispronouncing it, but I like to say it that way. We're not really going for a mutant run necessarily this time or a bionics. We're just going to be focused on druidic magic, and we'll probably go with some other spell schools like Earthshaper. I think we even learned a Storm Shaper spell too. So we're kind of going with the earth focus, but definitely druidic magic. And you can see our traits here outlined. We got some negatives, some positives. Of course, the big one here is Wayfarer. This eliminates our ability to even use vehicles, and that includes boats and bicycles too. So we're on foot or paw, depending on what our current form is. So the playstyle is going to be much different than a normal Cataclysm run, at least the way I normally play it, because I love to focus on the vehicles. But this time we're going to be living a more primitive lifestyle. We might even look for like a cave to set up, but we're not just going to go completely primitive. Like, we'll still use electronics and, lighters and aspirin, medicine, weapons and stuff that are all modern, but we're still going to stick to some primitive stuff. Like I said, we'll probably have to live a lot in the woods. I know, no vehicles. But don't worry, I do a lot of vehicle-focused runs. I mean, I've literally spent hours and hours on live streams just building or disassembling or repairing vehicles. So if you want to see that, check out some of my older ones. This one, like I said, just a bit of a change to how we play it up. Oh, and I'm also doing a Sky Island run, but that's a Let's Play series on the YouTube channel, which is kind of running concurrently with this series, every weekend when we go live. But either way, so let's take stock of what we've got and where we're at. It is day 2. Yeah, the entire first stream was basically devoted to just our first day. Like I said, we turned into a wolf, just trying out our little magical cufflinks, and it was all downhill from there. But we did survive. The wolf has amazing regenerative powers, so we have no wounds on us currently, although I'm sure that's going to change. We're a little bit hungry. Let's see, it is the morning. Our magic is not quite full, but we got a decent chunk of mana here. Let's look at our spells so we know the time of day. That's an easy one. Feral Form. We haven't been able to cast this, but it's not the wolf one. This is something different. We might try it. It's Fairly easy spell for us. 25%. That's a good failure chance. Summon Wolf. We have, I think, cast this one. This is helpful for us to just, it's like a decoy, essentially. If something's on us, we can summon the wolf with not really hopes that it's going to kill like an alien or even a zombie, but we can just get away. And what else? We got Dark Sight, pretty self-explanatory. That one's got a little bit higher failure chance. The Ruin and Jolt. Yes, we did get the Storm Shaper Jolt spell, so that's pretty cool. Storm Shaper is one of the magical like trees, which is very offensive focused. There's some defensive stuff, even some like buffs that let you breathe underwater, I think, too. But Storm Shaper, we're going to probably use it mostly offensively. But no bow and arrow. Not with this druid. We're currently just working with, what's our main weapon right now? A meat cleaver? Yeah, we got to up our weapon game here. We don't have a spear strap yet. So yeah, maybe that's what we'll focus on today before we go out. We got 9 cans of veggies, probably some water nearby that we can get. Yeah, let's focus on maybe a spear and or a bludgeoning weapon. I feel like a druid with a shillelagh makes kind of some sense. So let's just look at what we can craft right now. We can use the plank here for a pointy stick. This is not a great weapon, but it is a spear, which gives us some reach. So actually, let me look at this one more time. I think we'll actually go out and get one of these long pointy sticks, make ourselves an actual, I mean, this has just so much better stats. It's not great, but way better than the pointy stick. Now the wooden club, what's that look like? It only takes 5 minutes, 12 bash, 0 to hit. Not great. All right, cudgel. That's better. 10 bash. Takes 1 hour and 30 minutes. We could do a sword and then even make it into a scrap sword, but maybe. We'll see. Oh, large wooden club. That's 16 with a 0 to hit. How long did that take? 5 minutes. All right, let's go with the large wooden club, because that's... Can we actually put this away? No, we can't. Make a tonfa at 3 fab. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Let's look at our skill levels here. We didn't start with a lot of great skills. I dumped most of my character creation points into spellcraft. We started very high at level 7 spellcraft. So we are going to be focusing on that a lot. But of course, we do need a lot of basic skills. So it looks like fabrication's level 2. You know, we'll get there soon enough. We should focus on leveling up some tailoring too, because that one is just so easy to level up just by crafting and stuff. Oh my god, do we dabble? Do we dabble with the spirit realm? I think we should. How big is this item? It's less than a pound. $5. Yeah, give me that. That's going to be my new favorite pastime over here. Let's play it. Let's see what the spirit realm foretells. Shall we play a game with the Ouija? All right. I think it was positive. I don't really know, but it definitely boosted our mood. So we played a game. We're a little bit happier. Now I'm noticing that our thirst is up. So let's take a moment to look at our water. Okay, we do have a giant pool out front, but I don't think we have any kind of disinfectant, do we? We could start a fire and maybe boil some up. Yeah. What do we got here? Casserole pot. All right, wheel that. Let's unload the noodles onto the floor. Oh, I don't want those in my inventory, please. No, thank you. All right, now let's go get some of this delicious swimming pool water. Oh, get the cursor out the screen. That'll help me control things better. Oh, we've got the large dry bag, too. Wowzers. Well, I don't really want to carry around 80 liters of water right now, so this is just while we're here at the base crafting our weapons up. Now, let's see. Fire. We could probably whip up a brazier, but then again, I might be able to just start a fire out here in the road or something. Out here. All right, so let's drop this for the moment. I don't want the fire to spread, but we'll need a decent little fire to purify this water. So let's see, what do we got here? Beautiful, that's beautiful. Hello, everybody. There's a pump next to the pool, too. Nice. So we've basically got infinite water, which is great. Thanks, Window Flatters. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming by. Hey, game player. How you doing? Can do it in the oven if that's not... I remember that tip. You've told me that before, Dave. I'm going to admit to you, I'm a little bit nervous of trying that. I don't want to set the whole house on fire. This is not our final base by any means, but it's kind of our makeshift base right now, you know. So maybe we'll try it on the next one or as we leave. But hey, thanks for the follow there. Good Gulf. Appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. Just getting started on 4th of July here. So happy 4th to everybody. We got the fireworks for the followers. Appreciate you guys. We're going to be streaming for several hours today, and we've got a double header this weekend. So tomorrow we're going to be back with another Cataclysm stream on the same character. We're doing back-to-back streams. Hello, Mama Jamma. But yep. So get comfortable, everybody. And of course, if you got to dip out early or if you miss part of the stream, don't worry. Of course, they go up on my YouTube channel and on Twitch immediately after we go live. So you can always catch whatever you miss. But appreciate everybody coming by. Let's see. So we're dealing with some water right now. Shouldn't be a big deal. I kind of want to get some more wood. You know, oh, hold on. I'm still dragging stuff here. You know what burns? Chairs. See these 6 chairs here? There's only one of us. We don't need 6. This is our Wayfair run. That's right. That's right. So it's our druidic character named Henrir. Of course, in the first stream, this is only our second stream with this character, so it's only day 2. But in the first one, we learned how to turn into a wolf, and it was a lot of fun. But now we're back in our human form. So we're able to cast our spells and stuff. But yep, here's the traits. Wayfarer is the big one. Mama Jama called that right because, of course, that means we can't use vehicles, and that includes boats and bicycles too. So we're on foot here, people. But our goal, long-term, middle-term, and short-term, is to find the Forge of Wonders. I thought we knew it with this character. Do we not? Did I spell it wrong? Huh. I thought we knew it. Well, we do have a denarius. Oh, wait. Here, what is this I'm looking at? Yeah, here it is. Didn't show up in the search for some reason. Okay, so we do know the location. That's right. It doesn't stop us from dragging carts or having a travois with us. 100%. We'll probably make something like that. Yeah. Only downside is a lot of those, unless you got good wheels on them, they need to be like taken on the road. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you weight them down with a lot of stuff. But another one I like are the big recycling bins you can find in cities and towns. But here it is, the Forge of Wonders. It's pretty far south of our current location. But we don't have to take this twisty, windy path. In fact, we'll be going a lot of like woods travel and stuff. Look at this. They actually tell us to go through this line of woods right here. That's funny. So that's where we're headed. General direction, southward, people, southward. Here we are, right here. Bam. Pretty far. But like I said, it's a long-term goal. So let's get this chair. Boom, took me like 1 second. Now I'm going to wheel the chair. Let's come out here into the streets. Maybe I should get some more water. Do I have like any kind of... Do I have a canteen? Oh, I have a gallon jug. It's got 2 items in it, though. I'll take those out. That's stupid. Hey, Encoded Ink. How's it going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. How's the modding going? Are you going to find a big rolling pin or a shopping cart? We'll be looking for it. Yeah, the hard part about those items, the 2 you mentioned, at least game player, is the best place to find those is in towns and cities, which we're going to kind of avoid at the start. We're still pretty puny in our power level overall, but you can push and pull a trash container around. Very true, Daniel. What's going on? Thanks for coming by. All right, so let's get the fire. Oh, I don't have it set. Do I even have a lighter right now? Yeah, okay. Let's set this to F. Start fire quickly. Boom. Now, let's go ahead and use that. So we got a tiny little bit of water. Honestly, that's not enough. All right, there's no... And we need a larger container, possibly. We'll keep our eyes... Oh, I know of one. And it's right here. Boom. I think we can boil water in the trash can, right? I do love how they put a water pump right next to the swimming pool. It's like they're both infinite water sources. We've just got so much water here. Whoops. There we go. That's a good amount of water right there. Taking a break from modding. Hey, currently on vacation. Well, that's awesome, Encoded. Congrats, buddy. I hope you have a good, restful vacation, my friend. Thanks for dropping by the stream, too, and hanging out. Mini Mongoose, there she is. Hello, Miss Miniature Mongoose. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I think it's metal. We're going to find out here shortly. All right, so we're thirsty, but we can just chug this energy cola for the moment. Let's see here. So we are hoping to make some weapons. Let's do that real quick while we wait for the water to boil. Oh, I wanted a large pole or whatever. Where's the nearest forest? Ooh, gotta go get a tree. Should have saved one pole from earlier, but that's okay. How you doing, Mini Mongoose? Thanks for coming by the stream. Okay. Oh, we got spiders there, but they're no bother. The woodland creatures do not bother Fenrir. He is, of course, one with the animals. Being part animal himself, it's glorious existence. All right, so we've got no quarterstaff. Let's go wooden spear. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's get this back into the house, though. Let's not do it out here in the field. Okay. Close. Okay. We're thirsty again. Sleepy waking up is hard. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. All right, so I'm going to favorite that so that I don't accidentally drop it when I'm doing like inventory management. Let's go check on the water and see if I just melted a trash can or if I purified waters. Oh, good. It stopped burning already. Why did it stop burning? It does say it's burnt, but the water is still there. We just need another chair, people. That's what it is. That was my fault. See, I didn't realize, but when you're going with chairs to set fire to something, you don't just do one, people. You throw in a mass of chairs. Actually, did the chair even burn? Because it still shows like it's there. I'm a little confused why the chairs aren't burning here. But we're going to fix it. Don't you worry. We can find something to burn. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the plastic trash can. You know what? I watched a YouTube video of a guy once in a survival situation who literally boiled water in a, what's it called? A plastic bottle. Like a, a bottle you buy water in. It was amazing, but he was able to do it just by keeping it high enough. No, that's not what I want. And the flame like a low enough heat level. Oh, so we don't have enough to actually, I think we don't have the right tools to break down these tables yet, so, alright, we're gonna try this. There we go. Alright, you better stay lit, stupid thing. I'm getting thirsty over here, and I was planning on that being done. Alright, what's in the back of this truck here? Did we look at that? Yeah, what's our tool situation looking like? Because I think we're missing a hammer. Why is this? Oh, the refillable lighter is like lit. Okay, let's turn it off. That's an interesting lighter. It's like a Zippo, I guess. I've never really had one of these. In fact, you know what? This is actually going to be our backup. Let's make this our primary. Very good. Okay, so we're back at it. Let's step onto the road. How far are we from the road? Not super far. While we're waiting for our water to boil, let's see if we can... Oh, we already know the location of the forge, though. We just looked at that. I forgot already. Gotta catch up, Mongoose, that's right. I'm just trying to find some stuff to do here while we wait for this water, because we are super thirsty. What's up, Dicky Fold? Hey, yep, happy 4th of July, my friends. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you guys. So we got hot water 156. I don't think it's quite purified yet. Let's go back in. We'll be fine. We're not going to dehydrate here in one day, so we'll just push ourselves a little bit to do some more crafting as we sit here. I would like a little backup weapon in addition to our spear, but can we level up some of our stuff here? The blindfold. This takes 3 minutes. Do it. Was there more clothing in this house? Because that would be extremely helpful. Let's read this book real quick. Deity Island? What's that about? God, there's so many different... Okay, here we go, here we go. Let's grab these real quick. Take them into the main room where we're doing our crafting. I'm going to drop everything we just picked up. Yeah, that's fine. Only need one rope, I think. Just checking out what everything we've got here. Let's favorite those. All right. Hey, Hanny, how you doing, my friend? Good day to you. Welcome, welcome. How's your traveling going? No, we're on, well, Vanilla Cataclysm. This is stable branch 0.I. It's an earlier release candidate. I haven't fully updated it, but we've got mods. Here's our mods right here for the world. Right there, my friend. But let's see. All right. So if we disassemble some of these clothings, the cargo pants, yeah, that'll give us some sheets. Let's cut up the sheets. Oh, there's knee pads here. Do we have knee pads on currently? Cut up patchwork sheets. What are we looking at? Yeah, I think our knees are already covered. Very nice traveling. Still 4 days left. That's awesome, my friend. Congrats. I hope you're enjoying it. Your pictures and everything you've been sharing on Discord have been amazing. It seems like you're enjoying it. All right, so let's look at what else we can craft. Now that we've got some extra resources, we could whip up this belly wrap. The important things I'm looking at here are the time, 30 minutes. I don't want to spend 8 hours doing this because that'll make us dehydrated for sure. But tailoring is also really important because we're at 0. This requires level 0, so this is right where we need to be. And I'm just making this literally to help level up. So that's really what I'm focused on. And now we can see tailoring at the very bottom. Making those 2 items took us from level 0 to level 1. So that's why I don't spend points on tailoring and character creation, because like the first house you come to is going to have so much clothing, you can literally just work on that and level it up in like a day. But I don't know, we were pretty close to our waters, so let's go check it. It is hot. Look, the fire went out again. See, this is annoying. I guess the chairs are going to burn as well as I had hoped. I mean, the trash can's still there. And you can see that the casserole pot... I'm a little mystified by that. Because I can light it. It just won't stay lit. Normally the chairs do work. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's put some proper wood on there. Maybe it is just my assumption that chairs will work when they don't. All right, so we got some proper wood here, people. I just smashed it. I know myself this is made of wood. 4 planks going in, splintered wood, and a panel. There you go. Burn. Did they get rid of the atomic coffee pot? I don't know if they did. That's a really specific question for, you know, the updates. It's a funny item, though. I've had that item in previous runs. Yeah, the atomic coffee pot is funny. Have I tried to exoplanet mod? No, I haven't. David, is that included, or is that one you got to get from, what's it called? GitHub. Sounds like one you got to get separately. Exoplanet. That's interesting. What does that do? Almost sounds like it might be something like a alien overhaul or like an outer space overhaul for the game, I would think. All right, just taking stock. See, look at all these clothes. We could literally spend days here just leveling up our tailoring easily. And you know what? I should have made a needle with that splintered wood we got, but we can get more. Let's look at our clothing real quick. Okay. So we've got the leather hot pants, the hard leg guards, our fur loincloth. Interesting fact about radioactive coffee pot was actually a thing in the 50s. I believe that. There was a whole line of like dishware, and you guys are probably aware of this, but that was, I think it was dipped in radium, or radium was used during the firing of the glass itself because it gave it a really nice green color. But of course, it was low level radioactive too. I don't know many details about that, but I remember watching like a little short video about it. We are not wearing very much. You know what I was thinking too between streams? Whenever we turn into the wolf, like our clothing should rip apart and we should like revert to our human selves completely nude because we essentially change body shape. It's like becoming the Hulk, you know? Everything rips except his pants. Even those rip, but they just become shorts somehow. All right. It's in the mod list with the game. It's essentially, Frozen Planet, your scavenger scrapper type, the amount of money. I'll have to try that, David. That sounds awesome, actually. I'm always looking for new and interesting ways of playing, you know, for new series and stuff. Dave, you've been keeping up with the Sky Island run recently, buddy? All right, just taking a look here. Waiting for that water to boil. I think it will work this time now that we've actually got some wood, but it's 2:30, almost 3 o'clock. That's okay, though. The second day here is going to be all about just leveling up and, you know, making some crafting and some weapons. Hey, what's going on there, Unbound? How you doing, Cataclysm streamer that isn't dead or moved on? I feel you. I know how it is. The Cataclysm creator community is pretty small, but yep, I'm here. In fact, I do stream Cataclysm every weekend. I took a little break for a while, but I'm doing it again now. We're doing a double header this weekend, so I'm going to be streaming this character again tomorrow. So check it out. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube, follow me on Twitch, consider subbing on Twitch too. And of course, I've got my schedule. My live stream schedule is pinned in chat if anybody's interested. Maybe you're super skinny as a wolf, man. That could be. That could be. All right, let's go back into crafting. Just looking for something we can level up tailoring. There is a point. Oh, safety glasses are actually good and useful. All right, we're going to make these safety glasses out of a plastic bottle. So imagine your own handmade pair of safety glasses that you make out of a water bottle. This is what we're going to be wearing around on our face, okay? Wow, wait, you know what? On second thought, no, this takes 3 hours. Let's look at something else. You know what we do need is a needle. We need a needle. We needs a needle. So let's smash them. Yep. Okay, good. We got some splintered wood. Yeah, because without the right tools, you're never going to be able to craft to your full potential. So let's go ahead and whip up a needle real quick. It's just going to be a crappy little wooden one, but that's more than enough. I'm actually playing Cataclysm right now with Mind Over Matter and some other mods, having a lot of fun, but yet to start and not die. Hey, listen, I've been playing for about 2 years and I've yet to have a character that doesn't die at the end. Switched to Dab Doob from Kitten, so I purged my saves. Oh, I understand. Yeah. Well, it's good to start over fresh, you know, especially if it runs better for you or something, if you just like that build better. But here's our current world mods. We're excuse me, mainly focused on magicalism since we are a druid. Here's our spell list. Pretty small right now, but in fact, we should probably... Let's summon our wolf. No. Just to practice it a little bit. Let's see if we can level it up. There's no good blue-eyed beauty. Yeah, might as well make sure that we're not sitting here with the full mana bar so that we're constantly practicing, you know, and our mana will regenerate. So in a couple hours when this fills up, we can practice another spell. In fact, might as well just do, let's practice Jolt. That one's good. Of course, the more we practice, we're leveling up. You know, we're getting current experience towards the next level. Jolt is at level 1, so let's keep it going. We might be able to level this up, actually. It is using a lot of mana. All right, so I think we're almost out of mana. Almost. All right. We're close. We're close. I don't know why I'm using the mouse right now. All right, that's fine. Also, you don't look very wolf. No, we don't currently. If you look at Doomsday, if you look at the thumbnail on the YouTube VOD right now, you'll see the picture. We were a wolf. We have this, the wolf's head cufflinks, and this has, I think it's either once a week or once a month, this will refill, and it turns us into a wolf. It casts the spell Lupercalian Release, turning us into a werewolf, basically. I don't know if we can interact with the wolf. No, the wolf is not like a normal animal companion. There's only the option to push it, which is kind of like a pet, if you think about it. Petting is kind of just a soft push on the head, but I don't want to risk it. No, we're fine. All right, we're very thirsty. Let's go check on this stupid fire out here. I should have lit it. Oh, it stopped. Is it the wind? It's the light breeze, people. It's the light breeze, isn't it, David? All right, Dave. Oops. Let me do that right. Dave suggested it. We're gonna build the sucker in the house. I'm gonna burn this house down, people. Let's see, what is it? Oven. Ah, it's an electrical. Shit. Where can we build this? You know what? I just need to make a brazier, to be honest. Is there any metal around? That's wild. All right, Mongoose. It's the wind, 100%. And I don't think there's any metal around to make a brazier. We might not even have the knowledge. Got myself here in a rock and a hard place with this liquid because I was counting on it cooking. What about... need metal sawing. What about a quarter panel? No, mechanics too. Well, even if we can't drive them, we might be able to take them off. Oh, that's soap. No, the water in the pot came from the fishing or the swimming pool as well. If we look at that, see, it just says hot water. It would say clean water if it was safe to drink. You know what? We can craft it. Could I do it in the sink, you think? Or what about the bathtub? Oh, guys, I'm about to light this whole house down. Burn it all down, I mean. We're about to try it, though. Bathtub. This is probably incredibly stupid. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I'm just gonna start the house on fire and have to run away. So let's look around us real quick. Where is our next destination? We want to go south. Could very well be this orchard. What did we mark here? Oh, that's right. There's a cow in this building. Forgot about that. What's this? Oh, a lab. We got another potential cabin right here, which is probably the next good stop we should go to. A couple of trailheads over there. So worst comes to worst, we'll head in that direction and maybe we'll get lucky, find some food or something, or drink along the way. All right, we're going to try it. Now, I think if I stand over here, we might be able to craft water. Yeah, I know we can craft it. Takes 5 minutes. I'm going to try it. If it just burnt out again. Even in the house. Is it because the window's open? That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Oh. it just went out. It says you're no longer crafting. You need a nearby fire. Huh. What's here now? The chairs, the planks, the burnt planks, the sticks. I don't know what else to do at this point. What's here? There's more splintered wood. We can just put that on there. No. There we go. If we find a campground too, we could always steal a brazier. All right, let's try that. Oh, okay. Poured in a container, gallon jug. We did it. We got, look at the smoke. Oh God, I don't trust this. Let's take one single drink of clean hot water. Two drinks. Beautiful. All right, took us to thirsty. Let's try that again. I think we might have just discovered that you can light fires in bathtubs, which makes a lot of sense, to be honest. We're going to go just 2 at a time. Oh, it's working now. It's working. Hey, Andy's here. What's up? Hot water? Ew, I know. Just drinking straight up boiled water from a swimming pool, buddy. No, nothing in it. I do have some protein powder, actually. Yeah, I can make up this protein drink. Let's do it. Pour it into a container, the gallon jug. Thanks for coming by, Andy. Happy 4th of July, buddy. We are streaming on our druid character. There he is, Henry. Just getting started today. We're going to be going for several hours, so I appreciate everybody coming by. Yeah. Don't forget to like, subscribe on Twitch. Appreciate y'all. All right, so we didn't set the house on fire, shockingly, but we still need to, like, move on eventually. Let me grab this, because I will forget that. We didn't get a high enough tailoring level to make spear strap yet, but that's okay, because it's late. We might still work on it, to be honest, instead of heading out like 3 hours before sundown. Now that we got a nice roaring bathtub fire, we're cozy. I'm going to close the door, actually. Yeah, nothing's getting in here with my bathtub fire. Stay away, scoundrels. Getting the additional rapid setup is going to lock in my Smithy's functionality. That's good to hear, buddy. Really glad to hear that. Unbound says, cooked up a fire electrokinetic character. I hope she survives the large building. Good luck. Good luck. Electrokinetic sounds awesome. All right. Yeah, I love the Mind Over Matter mod. Excuse me, but I do prefer the magic a little bit more. A little bit more. All right, let's drink some protein. It's still funny to me that we can't eat dog food, and yet we are of the wolf. All right, let's try and whip up some serious water now. Also, let's not forget that since this fire is actually going, yeah, this water in the trash can will eventually purify, so we'll just give it some time, but I want to have a little bit of extra. It takes 17 minutes. Into the gallon jug. All right, so let's step away from the bathroom for the moment, staying very close to our exit point in case we need to run out of a burning building here. In fact, let's quick save. Now, we shall craft more, but I think we'll work on tailoring. So let's disassemble some more shirts and stuff. This will, of course, give us more materials to work with. Disassemble my belly wrap that I just made. Ankle socks, goodbye. All right, we're looking good. What time is this? 5 p.m. We're going to sleep here tonight. What does that give me? Okay, no. Thermal shirt. Oh, the Lycra sheets. That's actually really nice. Take those apart. All right, what are we working on? What do we make? Did the bathroom go out? Oh, the fire went out again. Damn you. Damn you all to hell. What is it that was burning so well there for a moment? I think it was the splintered wood. Now, there's no water in the bathtub. That's a good question. There's water in the toilet. There's 16 waters, but, well, there is, maybe it is the, wait, storage drink, wait, what? Oh, never mind. Maybe it is the fact that the trash can is all melty and it's leaking water, but I don't think that's what's happening. Could be wrong. Yeah, we're just going to go burn this up here. We'll get it. We'll get it little by little. My only concern is that each time the fire goes out and I have to restart it, does that like restart the the purification on the water? You know what I mean? I don't know, but either way, we're just doing our best. Does a firewood source zone automatically feed a fire for you to have to? That's a good point, actually. Let me throw one of those down. You do need to be close enough to it, which really isn't a problem. We can just sit closer here and work. So we'll put a firewood source right there. Let's smash some more crap. Sorry, I know it's loud. Should I turn it down a bit more? Turn it down just a tad more. I want you guys to be able to hear like the background music though, because it's pretty like, I don't know, immersive. All right, here we go. Smash. Come on. What happened? What happened? All right, we're going to haul this mess of debris over here. And now oh, I'm standing in smoke. Oh, well. Oh, well. Big boo. There we go. Stop hauling. Okay, so we're pretty close to it. I think we're within crafting range here. What was it we were just going to work on? Some of our clothing and stuff. Let's just move all that over here to the bathroom. There we go. In fact, I think there's some more firewood here. I got this book. Things to do with milk. I don't really know if I want to read that, to be honest. Not a huge milk guy. I never buy it unless I use it for like a recipe or something. And then I always end up wasting most of it because I don't drink the rest of it. So I almost never get it. All right. I don't see the wood here, but I thought there was one. That's all right. Can't imagine that. I know. Well, I don't have kids either, so I don't know. I don't think that's how you heat bathtub water. Listen, there's not water in the bathtub. There's a trash can that I filled up with water. Then I put it in the bathtub with a fire underneath it. Okay, get it right. And yes, the bathtub or the trash can is burning. The casserole pot is fine though. Soy milk supremacy. You know what I miss is like there used to be I don't know if you guys know what Prairie Farms is. Probably not. It's like a local dairy distributor in my area. Maybe some of you have heard of Prairie Farms, but they used to have little specialty like corner stores. It would be like a Prairie Farms, and it was just milk, and they had other stuff like candy and stuff. And you'd usually see them next to the grocery store, but they used to sell small, like the little milk cartons you could get in like school lunches and stuff. I don't know. Maybe you can still get those at the grocery store. I don't look hard enough. Your family goes through 2 gallons a week. Yeah, that's how my siblings are with their kids, or at least how they used to be when they were a bit younger. But yeah. All right. I do like milk with donuts. If I have a donut, then I definitely, also chocolate cake, Okay, let's stay focused on our bathtub fire, people. We're going to craft. We're crafting more armor. Look at this. Crop top. That takes me 10 minutes. Hell yeah. And it's stylish. It was red. Hey, Edvard. What's up, buddy? He's got his oatmeal and coffee. Edvard, not going to lie, I was thinking about you this morning before logging in and starting the stream. I was like, I haven't seen Edvard in a while. Because Edvard, everybody used to be one of the very most loyal viewers, and then he betrayed me. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't betray me. I know how life is, buddy. You get caught up in stuff. But he's here now, so welcome back. Edvard, David, our Boab there in YouTube chat. 2 of the chatters who've taught me some of the most about this game, too. So I appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, and it's good to see Edvard. Still having your oatmeal and coffee. The bathtub is on fire. No carpet armor this time. No. We'll see about carpet armor. We are currently wearing, we got lucky and found some hard leg guards. So we've got that going for us. But we're doing our druid run, everybody. So let's keep crafting up. We're just trying to purify some water here in the bathtub. Okay. Still not quite ready yet. Having a little trouble getting the fire to keep burning, but I think we finally figured it out. So I'm leveling up tailoring. Ooh, look at that. Fabrication is already a level 3. I didn't realize that. Another crop top. That one's black. Okay, let's go. Let's look at our fabrication real quick. Can I make a brush here? Yep, we can make that. I desperately need a hammer, you know. Desperately need a hammer. Oh. I'm realizing we could make this protein drink just with the water we have nearby. I think the water has become clean, honestly. Just put it in the dry bottle. Or the dry bag, I mean. Clean water, look at that. Who doubted me? Oh, damn it. Okay, this water actually didn't turn clean yet. Just the casserole pot. What's wrong with this water? Is it because it's filled with, like, melted plastic, maybe? We're working on this trash can water. Trying to get that where that's an experiment. It's a chemistry experiment, seeing if I can purify water in a plastic trash can. It's hot trash can water. That's right. It's not quite potable yet, but we're getting there. If I mix it with my protein powder, it seems to turn out okay. Let's eat, drink. Good, good. I've become such a safe scummer on Sky Island. You know what? When I play single players for Cataclysm, I save scum a lot, Mama Jamma. A lot. I do. I won't lie to you. And I'm proud of it. I mean, no, I'm not proud of it. But, no, I mean, with a game like Cataclysm, it's so difficult. There are certain experiences, like, you're almost certainly going to die in because maybe you've never done them. You don't understand what to do, how to face a certain type of enemy or an area. So it is good to save scum just to kind of figure out, oh, if I go in this way, then I'm instantly dead. So I need to find like an all or whatever, you know. Save scumming, I think, it's helpful in this game. But because like I said, there are just some things you'll never really get past unless you just die over and over. And it can be really hard to find like the same lab, for instance, again and again. That's not really going to happen. But anyway, all right, so it is 5:46 in the PM. We are just going to sleep in this house. Let's look at our tailoring. Still at level 1. We're not really doing tailoring that's lasting long enough. This one will take us 30 minutes. Noise canceling headgear could actually be pretty helpful too. That is going to be something that I think... What did I do with it? I don't know. What is my inventory? Oh yeah, it's in my hand. Okay. Yeah. So I want to basically keep that item. How big is it? All right, it's a tiny little thing. We might need that, although we're probably not going to be using many firearms. Maybe we'll throw a grenade or two down the road. You don't know, people. You can't predict the future, so don't try to. Grenades are nice. Yeah, this is a nice hot tub. What's up, Craig? Don't get too close to it. Yeah, buddy. That's my Aftershock experience. Dying a bunch. Yep. I love games like that, but, you know, they force you to keep coming back, trying new things. Cataclysm's no different. So, all right, 6 p.m. We have regained a bit of our mana. So let's continue to practice. What's a spell that's kind of low level? Jolt is still level 1. Let's go crazy with Jolt real quick here. So Jolt is H. I don't really like that. How do we... Okay. I want to assign a hotkey with the equals. And Jolt is going to be F. Yeah. Close it and reopen it. There we go. F. We're jolting it out, people. So, of course, each time we cast a spell, we get a little bit of experience. And you can see this is our current experience. This is how much we need to the next level. Spawn yourself a grass cloak. You cannot craft it otherwise, but you will look cool. Thank you, Daniel. Hey, I think we look pretty cool now, but that's really down to the sunglasses. But either way, Storm Shaper Druid, good combo. Yeah, Dave. We are probably going to go with Earth Shaper too. Well, really just because I think it fits a Druid, and I've actually never used any Earth Shaper spells. So I kind of want to go with that. We're going to focus on those 3 trees for sure. But also, just so everybody's aware, this magical cufflink we start the game with. This is part of like the scenario that as a wild druid, but this is a badass little item. We already used it. It turns you into a werewolf for 1 day, essentially. Makes you big. You're really fast and strong. You heal very quickly, but you're so dumb. Your intelligence level drops so much that you can't cast any of your spells when you're in wolf form. But it only lasts a day. And I don't know when this will regenerate. I think it's once a month, but it might be once a week because I don't think it tells us. But either way, Earthshaper does have some interesting spells. Like I said, I've never played with it, but just like looking at them as I go through the forge and runs, it's interesting. Remember that you can hide items? What do you mean by that exactly? I feel like Mind Over Matter fits better with the Cataclysm for me, especially with how the portal storms function. Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that. The mental powers are more of like a mutation than, like just a magic that suddenly sweeps the land. You're right. No, I think it is more in-universe accurate for sure. I agree with that. Crystallized mana, I bet it tastes good. It's probably minty, crystallized mana, delicious. What's going on, Tachyon? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you all for coming by. Yes, Edvard, the forge is to the south. Bam. So our goal with this character, medium and long term, is to reach the Forge of Wonders. So we found the location thanks to the Denarius. It's pretty far from where we are currently. And of course, we are a wayfarer. This means we cannot use vehicles, not even boats or bicycles. So it's all going to be on foot with this druid. It's going to be slow. We're taking our time. We're going to have to spend many nights in caves and in abandoned cabins in the woods and stuff, but we're going to get there, people. That's one thing I've learned about Cataclysm. You don't rush it. Just take it slow. Absolutely not minty. Most likely one hell of a zing, though. It's like taking a good shot of whiskey, right? It burns all the way down. Actually, I think the best whiskeys are supposed to have like no burn to them, but as a functioning alcoholic, I can say you like the burn a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. Go to the menu where you swap item layers. It H. Are you talking about this one? H is a hotkey to hide highlighted items. Okay. Oh, so so you're saying for visibility's sake. Yeah, I can hide the sprite. All right, hold on. Bring that back up. Let's hide the aviators. Yeah, that did it. Okay. Cool. Thank you, David. Yeah, it's one of those options that you're like, when you know it, when you see it's there, somebody tells you, like David just told me, it's like, oh yeah, that's obvious because it literally says it right there. But it's just one of like the millions of options that are in this game. Brain cooling effect, kind of like a Jolly Rancher for sure. No vehicles, but that means no boat holes. That's right. That's right. But maybe we can tame a horse and ride a horse. Who knows? Who knows? All right. How is this water going in here? Let's give it a little bit more time. Not in any rush to leave. We're going to sleep here for the night. So we're just leveling up our tailoring. Cotton hat takes 1 hour and 33 minutes. This should level us up. Oh, fire burnt out. Damn it. My trash water is still hot. All right, I don't think the trash can's going to work, sadly. Or maybe it's just because it's such a large quantity. It just needs more and more time, I'm guessing. Yeah, we burnt all our wood. Let's put this in there. Wait, what? Just happened? Why can I not haul things right now? Destination is full. Oh. Full of burnt planks, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's burnable, but it won't stay lit, which is really mystifying for me. But it's happening. We can't do anything about it. Okay. It just burnt out again. And yet it's full of stuff that's burnable. So I don't know why it keeps burning out like that. Huh. Oh, we do have 2 wands, by the way. Okay, I've got a glow stick. Let's finish off this hat because it's pretty close. All right, drop the hat. How's our tailoring? Tailoring's level 2, almost level 3. Level 3, excuse me, is when we get to make the spear strap. So that's going to be pretty helpful for us. But I honestly don't know if we have the right materials for the spear strap here. So what we'll probably do is go to sleep. Damn, water's so hot. All right, screw it. Congrats on your stream. Wait. Congrats, HD. Your stream has my second monitor instead of only being background noise. Awesome, Tech. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. Might want to make a brazier or a fire ring. Fire may stay lit in those. Yeah, we can't do the brazier because I don't have the metal, nor do I have a hammer. The fire ring is something I forgot all about because that's in the build menu, isn't it? Let's turn on that. Fire. What do I need? 20 rocks and a tool with digging. Okay. Well, that's something we will do if we need more purified water. In the morning, we're going to wake up pretty thirsty, but we do have some water. I think I should. Yeah, we got 4 of them. Let's put that into our gallon jug. All right, so. Yeah, I just don't have the materials for the brazier yet, sadly. I don't know, maybe would burning clothes be good here? I actually think we might be able to get the leather we need. There's a lot of clothing in this house. What's the large din bag made out of? Why am I not seeing it right now? Oh, it's made of lycra. Actually not seeing a bunch of leather. None in that one at all. Huh. What about over here? Nope. All right, maybe there isn't enough leather in this house. So I'm pretty sure the spear strap can only be made with leather, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, climb on the roof and break the antenna. Oh, okay. What about this thing over here? It's not an antenna, but... Ah, scrap metal and a pipe. I don't think we're going to risk it right now. Yeah, we'll be fine for the moment. But I will be looking out for a more reliable way of keeping fires lit, because that's going to be an issue if we have to build a fire ring or something every single time. We'll have to keep a shovel with us or a digging stick. Highest floor is clear. Good job, Unbound. Good luck. Keep clearing. Go slow. No rush. All right, what time is it? 7:53. Let's continue to level up some of our tailoring. That's fabrication. Some panties for an hour. Go. This should put us at level 3 right there. I bet you. Yep, tailoring, level 3. Beautiful. Do you check the sets of clothing for leather bits? Let's see. I always assume those are already unnested. Yeah, so it's already unnested. For some reason, yeah. The sets of clothing when you open, so in other words, the answer to your question is yes. By just doing the leather search, that checked it. Yeah. Maybe. I think we're going to be able to get through this night without worrying about any more water at this point. We are going to eat raw butter, though, which is gross, but we do need food more than water, I think, at this point. In the morning, we're going to set out. We're heading over to the other side of the farm. We're going to start our journey in the morning by checking this building right here. So I'm hoping maybe we get a little bit of food. Also, keep in mind, we are playing with no hope. Where's it at? but no hope is set to its lowest level. So it's not the most punishing, overwhelmingly despairing one. But hey, what's up, Jason Chance? How you doing? Thanks for coming by the stream. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Happy July 4th to all the American viewers out there. All right, so now let's just see. I mean, I know that we can't do the strap, but let's just confirm that it's there. Beautiful spear strap. This is what we want. We will need this all. And of course, the materials we know, we just looked, don't have any leather here. You know what? Let me grab... Let me grab the needle. That's going to get favorited. That's coming with us. And let me reload it with some stuff. There we go. Let's read this book. Oh, okay. It's a little bit above our knowledge level. Go ahead and drop it. Still a little bit too early to go to bed, so we're just looking to level some more stuff up or craft something maybe useful. Let's see. Ah, the digging stick. That's an hour's worth of work. We'll need that. We're going to need that for the fire rings, so let's do that. Let's make a digging stick, and it's going to get favorited. Let's look at its size. It's kind of it's not that bad of an item. It's equivalent to a small shovel, essentially. So we'll keep that with us permanently for making fire rings. Paula Deen diet where I relax next to the tub fire. Oh my God, Paula Deen. That's a name I haven't thought of in many years, like Obi-Wan. I have a pumpkin growing in my garden. That's awesome, Jason. Pumpkins are amazing. They're amazing plants, no doubt about it. But appreciate everybody coming by the stream. All right, let's get situated here. Is it almost time for bed? It's 10 p.m. The fire in the bathtub has been extinguished. The water is still hot, not purified. Very frustrating. I'm going to burn it again in spite. All right, let's go to bed. None of these bedrooms have, like, really secure windows. One of them's, they're all broken. So let's... Can I not move the bookcase? Okay. Did it say I spilled something? Oh, it says stuff spills from the bookcase. Okay. Trying to make it a little bit more secure in here. You know how that is. Come on. He's weak. This little druid's weak. All right, there we go. So we're better. So we've got full bookcases in front of that broken window there. Doors closed. We're in mild pain. I think that's from moving the bookcases. Let's cast a couple of spells because our magic has refilled a bit. I just want to make sure, again, that we always... When we're just idle or stationary in our base, we're always sitting on like an empty mana pool, meaning we're always practicing it. All right, let's save and go to bed. Hey, you became a member of the channel. Kim Davis, thank you. Appreciate you becoming a member over there at YouTube. That's awesome. Hello and welcome. The new member. Let's see here. We'll let you use paper bag to boil water. It does work in real life. I haven't tried the paper bag. I think paper bags will burn away. All right. Got to get that good berry spell. The purification seed would be nice. That would be real nice, actually. Yeah, we'll be looking for that. Yep, never go to bed with mana. The best way to learn. That's right. I probably learned that from Edvard. But Rusty Rhymes, appreciate you guys all coming by. All right, let's see here. It is morning. We are hungry. All we have is wet dog food and some water. So let's drink some water. We're going to just hold off on the wet dog food. It is 6 a.m. Let's drop this glow stick because it's almost out. I don't need it anymore. And I'm guessing this water is no longer hot, nor is it clean. So that's a disappointment. Let me... Yeah, I'm going to grab the casserole dish. Definitely grab our spear. Now, this thing is kind of bulky. 3 pounds, 3 liters of space. So I don't want to keep... Oh, we have the steel frying pan. Oh, that's fine. That's fine then. I don't need this. That's what we're cooking with then. All right, just making sure inventory is looking good. We have these fur patches because that's a component in one of my spells. We got our wands ready to go. Flashlight, one glowing stick. Digging. All right, we're ready to go, people. Let's do it. We're heading out. Now, remember, we got to work with this character a little bit differently than we normally do, you know? We're not going to be hitting up cities right away and stuff like that. All right, we got slimes. All right, let's go a little bit. Sorry. Let's turn off safe mode. We're going to travel just a little bit north of the slime. Not much of a threat to us as long as we don't make any noises. All right, we're heading to the houses. Cataclysm is the blob for me. It took me over and I can't do anything else anymore. Unbound, I know that feeling. It is a really addictive game. Really, really. You can lose yourself in it super easily. No doubt about it. Oh my God, what are we looking at? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. A military roadblock. What? In any other playthrough, which I wasn't a wayfarer, this would be a gold mine right here. Finding military vehicles and soldiers. Look, there's a gun right there just laying in the road. Yep. But not this time around. We're just going to ignore that. Let's dive into the woods. We can get past that pretty easily, but that's funny. There are some playthroughs where I'll be like a mechanic, because it's one of my favorite things to do in this game, and I'll be searching endlessly for this exact thing right here, a military roadblock, never finding it. And here we find it in the first hour. I'm hearing some lightning and thunder outside too, guys, in real life, so hopefully I don't lose power. If the stream suddenly cuts out, though, it might be because of a storm, but fingers crossed that doesn't happen. All right, so here we are at a trailhead. I always go to the trailheads because they can have interesting vehicles with good stuff in them. Oh, no. All right, we're going to learn the location of some trails in the area. Oh, shoot. So that what I thought was a cabin in the woods turns out to be a wooden fort. That, without looking, I can tell you is filled with hostile enemies. And there are also hostile survivors now over here. What are they doing? They're moving in this direction. So we will move away from them. All right. Safe mode's back on. This area is kind of dangerous here, so we're going to leave it. We're heading south. Let's go check out this little cabin right here. What is this? Might be just one of those burned out sheds or whatever, but we'll head over there. Yep, I love Cataclysm. I don't know how many hours I put into it, but it's hundreds at least. Maybe in the thousands. I don't know because there's no tracker for it, but I do enjoy it very much. I can play it on my day off when I'm not streaming, just for fun, you know, no recording, nothing like that, just playing around, discovering new things. All right, let's hit up this road system right here. This could be the start of hopefully an easy little looting spree if we can find just a bunch of cars or something. Oh, there's a mine shaft here. Okay, we could clear the mines. Thing about mines is they're really good when you're trying to get a vehicle up and running because they will have gas and diesel at them. But they're not that great for food and water. Well, actually, I should take that back. They are good for water. There's a guaranteed water source, clean, at this location right here. Food, though, could be an issue. Is that a Magicalism cave over here? Where? Where at, Dave? Oh, this one here. It does look like a cave. It's just a derelict shed. Yep. What is this? One of those refugee centers? Yeah, it's like a camp. It's like a FEMA camp or something. I'm debating. What do you guys think? What does chat think? We'll let chat decide. Do we clear the mine shaft for the water? Or should we just continue past it and ignore it? It's only 6:30 in the morning. It wouldn't take us too long to do it as long as we're careful. My encumbrance isn't bad at all. Oh, my loincloth and my hot pants are conflicting with each other. Oh no. Oh no. Let's remove the loincloth. Ladies, avert your eyes, please. The wolf is stripping. All right. Loincloth is taken off. No more confliction there, people. Good. We're looking sweet. All right. What do we do? Chat hasn't answered me, so I'm just going to make the call. We're going in. Oh, there's a shitload of miners there. Looks like they're chasing something. Mongoose? Told you to close your eyes. Yeah, there's some commotion going on. Maybe there's a survivor here or something. Not sure what these zombies are keying on, though. Alright, we can still deal with it. We can still do... We can deal. We can deal. Teddy bear. Priority. Priority loot. Priority loot. Teddy bear spotted. Come down here, zomboids. Oh, shit. It's a lot of zombies, people. Yeah, that's right. One at a time. Is that super loud? You guys okay? I don't like it. I don't like it. Retreat. Retreat. Break line of sight, and the zombies will settle down. Just break line of sight, people. Hey, Fade Low. How's it going, my friend? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Just getting started on our Wolfman Cata stream. We are playing as a druid. Let's burn this guy down with our jolt. Let's finish this Muppet with some jolt action. Jolt cola. Alright, well, we're just failing miserably here. Apparently I can't cast a spell when people are watching me. When the pressure's on, you can't cast it. Sorry. I have to kill them the old-fashioned way. Alright. Are we going to squishy these guys or not? I desperately need a hammer. Menthol cigs. Do we go for the ciggies? Nah, I quit. Ooh, there's a shovel. That's a proper shovel, but it's a little too big for us to keep with us, so I'm going to stick with the digging stick. Wait a second. Okay, it does not appear that we have a smartphone yet, so we are going to grab this one. This will be our new smartphone. We'll take that. Have you ever played Rebuilt? No, I haven't, Daniel. That's not one I'm familiar with. Sounds interesting, though. I'll have to give it a try. Is it a Steam game? I will always take a moment to tab out and search Steam real quick. Just put it on my wish list. Check it out after the stream here. Okay. Steam? Is it on Steam? Rebuilt. No, I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing rebuild. All right, let's see here. All right, those guys are dead. Let's continue to kill. There's 9 miners to the south of us. There's a little bit of commotion. It's a strategy zombie survival game. I have not heard of it. All right, I do have strategy on how to kill these zombies. Yes, come down here, little one. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of these boys. Let's pull this one out, actually. He's a little too close to his buddies there. Come here, dork. God, they have such poor vision. bring you down here to this field of waving grass. Amber waves of grain. Oh, it's American time. All right, let's go. Come here, miner. Let me give you a big old kiss with my spear. Pickaxe. What kind of drugs you got, buddy? Bandages? Take them. I am turgid. It doesn't hold. I mean, I bet rotted eyes aren't great for seeing. True, Mongoose. That's true. The rotten eyes of the miner traits. There's a lot of zombies on the other side of this fence right here. All right, it's about to get loud, and I'm gonna go into a battle frenzy here. So watch out, people. Let's go. This is our druidic battle frenzy. I'm doing a dance on the other side of this fence. I'm dancing. It's a little combat spin, twirl. Twirling like a ballerina. They're dropping like flies. It doesn't seem like it at first, but look at that. Goodbye. Goodbye, zomboids. By going back and forth, it prevents them from tearing down the fence there. Was that too loud? Do I need to turn it down at all? How's the sound levels, guys? Let me know. All right, let's see here. Where's there more? How's the spear? Holding up real nice. Paint the town red, baby. Let's go. Look at that. New paint job on the front of this building. You better believe it. I just stole your joke. Oh. All right, so here's the gas. Now, to be quite honest... Oh, there's still more zombies here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We ain't done. We ain't done, son. Now, I was going to say, even though we can't use the gasoline to power any vehicles... Only a minor problem. I still might make some Molotov cocktails. Molotovs are phenomenal, and unless we get like a spell that can do something equivalent to a Molotov, we'll still be using them, trust me. We'll be using the good old cocktail. It's the only cocktail I'll be drinking. Well, I won't actually drink it, but... All right, here we go. Could still be zombies here. To be quite honest, I'm not really... Oh yeah, there's somebody in here still. I guess if we're going to clear it, we might as well fully clear it. Okay. Not bad. There's a couple spots we need to check still. Make sure it's fully cleared before we loot it. But there is water right here. Clean water, 157 units. It's guaranteed. There's always clean water at these mine shafts. So Jolt won't go through metal fences like that. You're probably casting it and stop by the fence. That makes total sense, Advard. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, so can't go through the... That's what... I mean, the spear is just a mighty, mighty weapon. Let me tell you what, people. These spears are the best. And speaking of that, let's drop our spear out here because we're about to do a whole bunch of smashing. Turn it down even more. All right, there's a reason. There's a reason for everything, people. There's a reason. Do I have a flashlight? Yeah, I do. All right, we should be clear. Cool. Now, yeah, we're good. Actually, no. I'm sorry. One more door. Get ready, people. All right, now we're good. Let's take a break. A breather. Let's turn the sound back up because I turned it real low there for a second. Successfully escaped the office building. Got lucky and was on the outskirts of a town, but I think I saw a zombie master. Oh boy. It's probably for a quest. Might be for an NPC quest. Volume's not too bad. Good. Thank you, my friend. I'm always worried about that. This game vacillates between extremely loud sounds when you like smash a fence to just like really quiet, the background noises and stuff, which are good. And I think everybody should hear them. You should be forced to hear them. All right, let's unsorted. We're going to zone this place up. We're going to automate the looting process, make it super quick and easy. Once you get the hang of the zoning, I really do recommend it for looting larger spaces like that. And this isn't really even that big of a space, but it's too much. I'm too lazy. We're going to let the AIs do everything. Go, computer, go. Have you made any runs using using and saving NPCs? Oh yeah, Daniel, we've done plenty of NPC shenanigans in Cataclysm here. You better believe it, buddy. What the hell? You're not done. Currently we don't have one. We just started, so we haven't found any NPCs. But yeah, we've done runs where there was one run in particular where my main character died, and we had a really powerful NPC companion, so we literally started playing with her, once our character died. But of course, then she later died too, so you know how it goes. Everybody dies in the end. Her name was Bridget Lacroix. She is a persistent NPC, meaning you'll see her in every world if you explore long enough and far enough. She appears in grave sites. She can appear in a gravesite. All right, so we just looted everything here. Let's look at it. Now, we haven't built a base camp yet. We literally just started. We're on day 3 of the run. So this is only our second live stream for it. And we're on foot. Basically, we're heading south all the way to the Forge of Wonders. So I don't really want to set up a permanent base camp until we get down here close to the forge. But Bridget well? Yeah, she's awesome, actually. She's really funny. But we'll have little camps set up along the way. For instance, obviously we can use this now if we need to sleep here or whatever. But it only took us a couple hours. It's still 9:45 in the morning. Let's go ahead and look at hammer. Here's the hammer we need. Boom. I'm going to grab some extra glow sticks. That's one thing you'll learn about me if you watch long enough. I am a glow stick fiend. Okay, we got ourselves a power drill. That's a big one. I'm going to go ahead and grab this portable saw. How big is that, actually? Yeah, we're going to grab that and favorite that. The druid will use some technologies, no doubt about it. We're going to have, once we do set up a base, we're going to have a little... Oh, this is a cordless drill, actually. Yeah, we're going to have a little solar panel set up with some batteries and stuff, for keeping our food cold. I think we have a multi-tool. Yeah, we got a multi-tool, Edvard. Oh, you mean a run using the base camp mechanic with NPCs? No, that's a great question, Daniel. I haven't. That's a really good question, and maybe I should do that. I should focus on an NPC run where I try and do the base. I know that some people have told me it's a little bit tricky and doesn't work especially well in some ways, but I don't know. I've never tried it myself. I do know that the NPCs in this game can be a little bit buggy at times. They do weird stuff sometimes, which doesn't make sense. I'm weirdly exhausted today, so I'm going to nap when I'm not bored. The Druid stream is very fun. All right, Mongoose, I hope you feel better. Thank you so much for spending some time with us for a brief moment here in our Druid's existence. Hopefully he'll be here when you wake up. All right, let's keep looking through our piles of loot. Okay, not much here of use in that pile. Let's look at some other piles. More glow sticks. There's a bunch of unbrowsed things here. Oh, there's a manual. All right, here's what we're going to do. Let's read the book real quick. Let's go ahead and access our unbrowsed phone. I'm going to manage all the files, browse and move everything. Okay, I think I still need to actually browse the phone, too. There we go. All right. It's not the greatest phone, but it's in bad condition and it's low on charge, but we can refill the charge eventually. I've only done base camps in Innowoods, David says. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Raven, how's it going, buddy? Hope you feel better, Mongoose. Let's see. Pens can be handy if you want to label things. Yeah, we'll grab a pen. Oh, do I have the adjustable wrench? I think... I don't know. We've got the socket screwdriver kit, which is bolt turning and fine bolt turning. And that is bolt turning 2. Let's grab that. I think I need the screwdriver set too, right there. Rename all your equipment. Wooden sphere is now a plastic bottle. Here's the bit of food. Well, it turns out it wasn't that bad. There's more raw butter, but we're definitely grabbing all the food. Oh, the vitamins are going to be pretty important too. We'll grab those. I'm not really looking to start picking up tradable stuff yet, even though we are heading to the Forge of Wonders, and we will eventually want to do a lot of looting just specifically for trade items. It's a little bit too early now. I don't want to be carrying, hundreds of pounds worth of tradables. So we got a long way to go, people. Grab that food. All right, so we're looking good. We're looking good. I'm going to leave a note here just saying loot. There's still loot here, but maybe one day we'll come back for it. Yeah, let's peek our heads below. There's no reason not to at least just look down here. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time underground, I'll tell you that much, but we can at least just look. Okay, there is a zombie right there. Oh, I left my spear up the top. Yeah, we'll just ignore it. We'll just ignore it. The very best, there might be some like work clothes or something down there, but it's nothing we can't find elsewhere. All right, one last thing before we get out of this mine shaft. Let's see if we can make some Molotov cocktails. So. Let me look at unloading real quick. Okay, we've got old fruit jam. Okay, so we do have some bottles. Do we have the cotton patch? We have 3 cotton patches, and we can almost certainly get more of those. What I need now is a gas can of some sort. Steel jerry can will work. Oops. Why am I not able to pick that up? I've got a bunch of stuff on me. Got a bunch of food on me now. All right, anyway, let's proceed. All right, so I'm just going to drop that on the ground. Now we'll go into our crafting. We'll go to weapons and Molotov cocktails. There they are. 3 of them, because the limiting factor is, of course, the cotton patches. And now we have 3 Molotov cocktails in our inventory. So I'm carrying around some tools that I don't need and that are bulking me up here. Do I go with the cordless drill or the power drill? They both have the same drilling requirements. I think we want the cordless, to be honest. All right, so let's drop that. Let's turn off the flashlight. Let's see. Can take fire extinguishers apart for gas cans too. That's a great tip. Right. I've heard stories that you can add a pin to a pineapple to create something wild. Is that true? I've never heard of that. Get all the pet food you can. You are a druid after all. That's right. I've got 1 can of dog food. So if we do come across a dog, wet dog food right there, we could theoretically tame a dog right now. Cordless unless you have power. I don't think we do, and the cool thing is I might be able to just get a battery right now All right, hold on. So I'm going to add a personal zone for unload everything. No, no, no. Right there. Save it. All right, let's unload a few things. Wait, no, stop. That's not what I wanted you to do. Mistake. Oh, did we not squish everything? Okay. There we go. All right, so let's reload this drill. Nope, still nothing. Maybe it takes like a battery that is not present here. There's a lot of stuff on this ground. No. Yeah, I think we'll need like a big tool battery. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. What's up, Nathaniel Page? TLG's gradual mutation trait. I like playing as a punk dude who's turning into a wolf man. That's a good one. Goals acquire motorcycle and electric guitar. I love it. That's awesome. That is a great, great way to play. All right. Well, let's just get out of here. We're going to eat some sauerkraut, some shredded lettuce, and some cheese. Cheese is now rotten. So we'll drop that. We don't need the trail guide, the dead glow stick, or the nails. Or that. I'm going to keep the fur loincloth. Nylon quiver. No, I'm not keeping that. Leather pouch. I think I will keep that to disassemble stuff. We don't need that. All right, trying to slim down here. Trying to keep as slim as possible. We want a nice svelte dude. Oh, I do have an extra wrench on me. Okay. See, this is why it's important to always double check your inventory. All right, we're good. We're looking good. Let's go. It's good for mostly being super light compared to other quivers. Yeah, and you know, honestly, even though we are playing as a druid, we didn't start with the bow and arrow. We don't have the proficiencies for archery and stuff, so we probably won't do much of an archery run. Maybe down the road, if the character survives long enough and we find a cool bow, we will. Or I know that there are magical spells too that will actually manifest bows and arrows for a time being, which are cool. That's like a druid spell. Fadelon says you can make a folding shopping cart. That's a good idea. We should get into that. Yes, we are live right now, Paul 3D. We are live and alive, buddy. Appreciate you coming by. Hello, hello. Doing a 4th of July live stream here. We've been going for an hour and a half. Going to be going for several more hours today. And we're doing a double header this weekend. So I'm actually streaming tomorrow, too, with the same character. So I hope you guys all check that out. Where did my spear go? What did I do with the spear? Crap. I know I dropped it somewhere, but I don't remember where I dropped it. Wrench. What? I did drop it out there earlier, but... Well, before we leave, we want to fill up this dry bag with water. I think I'm going to drop the gallon. There we go. What the hell did I do with the spear? We can't leave without it. I thought it was right here. There it is. Okay, got it. We're good. We're good, we're good. Let's get the hell out of here. We spent too much time at this mine shaft. Let's head southward. We're going to the forge, people, into the wilderness. We are overburdened, but that's because I've got a crap ton of water on me. All right, let's keep moving. Oh, looks like we're coming across an apple orchard, which could be good, could be bad. Let's see. I'm pretty sure pretty sure druids can summon bows. Yeah, that's only one particular type of druid. Well, it's a spell. There's one druid you can start with. It's the archer druid. It's a scenario and character creation. This druid does not start with the bow spell. We're more of a shapeshifter, wolf companion type druid. Second Orchard stream. Travoy is not a bad idea for the druidic character. Yeah, we'll be looking into making some sort of loot carrying, loot hauler, definitely. I think we're getting to the point too where I've got enough tools. What I need now is a hacksaw and a battery for my drill. Let's drink this fruit juice and the mineral water. Okay, we're good there. Let's activate this trail guide. Good. What does this look like? No batteries in it. No shitty battery in that one. Water purification tablets. I will take those. And the duct tape. Wait, let me look at the tools again. Okay, we're fine. Let's actually go in and favorite a few of these things. Okay. Nice. Favorite that. Go ahead and favorite the foods for now, too. Clean water. Beautiful. All right. Let's go. A furry, let's be honest here, it's a furry druid. That's all right. We are a furry druid. If you guys missed the first stream, I actually used my pair of wolf's head cufflinks, and it turned us into a werewolf for the full day. It made us large. We had like super healing abilities. Of course, we had like extra strength and dexterity, but our intelligence was debuffed. So we had like a level 2 intelligence, which meant we couldn't cast any of our druid spells while we were in wolf form, but it was pretty cool. I couldn't fit through windows or anything because we were like this large wolf. But yeah, again, if you missed that stream, check out the VOD list. It's on my YouTube and on the Twitch too. And of course, if you have to leave early for this stream, this stream will be there too. They get uploaded to the YouTube VOD area instantly after each one. Okay, it looks like there is one solar panel up on the other roof there. We do have a hammer, so we'll just take the time to kind of look what's around us. Wait. They do have to be charged with mana to work, yes, and I'm pretty sure it recharges. I don't know if it's once a month or once a week. It doesn't actually say it here, like when it refills. And maybe if we have the right mana, we could do it. Actually, we can test it because I do have crystallized mana with me right now. Let's unload our magic wand of missiles. And now if we look, we have a small crystallized mana. I don't think that's going to work though. Yeah, you know what? When I go to reload, it doesn't even appear. The cufflinks don't even appear. So I'm pretty sure that's a slow recharge over time. I just don't know when it'll be. But all right. I think it's a week. Could be. A month would make sense to me too, just because of werewolf lore. Like every month on the full moon, you can turn into a werewolf. That would also make sense to me, which is why I'm not sure. But yeah. So it's basically on cooldown. Exactly right. It is confusing though, because it says crystallized mana, and that's like exactly what the magic missile with the wands use. So you would think you could do it, but all right, let's check a couple more crates here. Now, I don't think we'll bother with trying to get this solar panel yet, but what I will do is I'm just going to leave a note here. I mean, if we ever need it, if we want to set up a base and we're in the area, we'll know that there's one here. Let's grab some delicious apples. Look at this. Look at this. Cheese. I don't think we're going to struggle too much with food on this run, to be honest. We struggled a little bit with water on the first, hour or so because we were in that cabin trying to make a bathtub fire. But oh, a farm supply store. What? Who said um that this character would grab all the seeds he could? Because guess what? There's going to be a ton of seeds at that farm supply store. Oh yeah. All right, we're good. We're good. Cataclysm kind of stretches time relative to real life, grow rotten faster. That's true. You're right about that. Now, there's no way to unload or reload. Whenever I hit the unload command or hit the reload command, you can notice that the cufflinks do not appear in this list. So when it shows crystallized metal, that's like just locked in. This is essentially, like the chatter said, just your cooldown timer, So it could just say 0 of 1 till, recast or whatever would be more accurate, I think. But all right, let's see what we're doing. So we can get out of here for the most part. Okay, not bad. There weren't any wasps. Are there any animals over here? There's rams. Unluffed ram. I've never seen this animal before. Known as nightmare sheep. Oh my god. It's mildly dangerous. It is a magicalism animal. I've never seen those. This is one of the reasons I like magicalism over mind over matter, the mod for psychic, is because it adds entities, it adds like creatures, little secrets and stuff. It's a really cool mod. Vicious breed of sheep suspected of being from another plane of existence. Both males and females display deadly horns and willingness to use them on other most biddable source of parabolan wool. Oh. Some farmers will risk life and limb to keep them. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm a fan of the rolling trash bins as well. I'll have to be on the lookout for some of those. Yeah, we'll get a cart eventually. I'm more focused right now on just travel light and fast, because we're going to see a lot of interesting places to loot along the way, but the goal is really to get down here to the Forge of Wonders. Honestly, I don't think it's going to take us that long. We can probably get down there by like the end of tomorrow's stream if we really focus on it and like I don't, get myself seriously injured or something crazy. So that's the goal. Once we get down there, we're going to be looking for places to set up a base. We'll definitely be looking for like to make a travois or a rolling trash bin or something. Oh shit, we got way too close to some dermatics there. We got a vehicle with some loot. Let's check this trailhead. I like to look at trailheads. All right, there's nothing there. I understand that you load the crystal with the mana powder and load it into a wand. Okay. Could likely do it in today's stream. That's right. That's right. I think we could if we really focus. More food here. More food. Oh, that's right. Did we make this guy, he can't eat meat? Is that what it is? Meat intolerant. Yeah, that's another big one. I nearly forgot about that, but he can eat meat too, so he is essentially a vegetarian. Yeah. That's going to be important to remember going forward. He can eat it, you're right, but it'll upset him. True. I'm going to take advantage of just eating and drinking from any source here as we come across vegetarian wolf fat. I know it's kind of contradictory, but when you think about it, hey, becoming a wolf man sometimes isn't a personal choice. In other words, you can be a vegetarian by choice, but a wolf man, that's kind of thrust on you sometimes. Just depending on the situation. Okay, I'm getting too close to the wasps. I want to get around this and go to that farm supply store, though. The dermatics are too close to me. One cheat day a month. Yeah, I had a buddy who devoted himself to losing weight. He was a kind of a chubby guy, but he did that where he would do one cheat day a week. Like he only ate vegetables and like chicken breast, boneless, skinless. every day of the week, except one day he would go out to like Hardee's or McDonald's or whatever for his cheat day. But eventually, after doing it for like 6 months, he told me that, first of all, he lost tons of weight doing that. Like he really got himself in shape with that strict discipline. But he also told me he got to a point where a lot of weeks he wouldn't even do his cheat day. Like it would make him feel crappy. He would feel fat and guilty whenever he'd eat like fast food. So a lot of the times he would just continue to eat healthy after he kind of got into that, habit and stuff. All right. So we've got zombies on the other side of these fences here. Let's see here. I think we can take out some of these guys before they... Oh, okay. We got a feral. Shit. We don't have any kind of tear gas. Shit. Wasn't fully prepared for a feral. I should have anticipated it. So we've got this feral who just jumped the fence. He's right in front of me. I don't want to face off with this guy in melee combat right now. Don't really think any of our spells will help us terribly, except maybe summon wolf. I'll have to drop my spear, though. One thing we could do is grab our wand to fireball and start throwing some fireballs around, but alternately, maybe a Molotov cocktail is called for. One Molotov for a single feral, though, is a bit overkill. I don't think Jolt... I really don't know if Jolt's going to work, buddy. I don't want to bet my life on Jolt right now. What is the damage on Jolt? 4 to 10 electric damage? It's going to get better. It is going to get to a place where we can kill ferals with it, but I don't think it's quite there yet. All right. Tell you what, the Molotov cocktails are easy to make, and it's almost a sure thing that we're going to get this guy. My only issue is we don't have very good throwing, so I might be totally off, but he's real close to me, so... Oh my god, we're totally off. I should have practiced my throwing when I first picked up the Molotov, but we got this. We can still deal with this. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead, everybody. All right, he's goner. We're good to go. Let's go ahead and grab the wooden spear. These zombies are over here tearing apart this fence, so let's kill them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, so actually, there are dermatics inside this fence line, and they're currently attacking the zombies right now. Where are the dermatics? Are they really all coming from this mound of dirt? That's super dangerous. I'd almost rather fight ferals than dermatics right now. All right, let's move. I'm going to pull this little child zombie away, and we'll take care of her. Candy bracelets, baby. Let's go. All right, catch your breath. Now, ideally, if there was no dermatics here, we could climb up on the roof of this structure and just kill any zombies that came at us from the roof. But obviously, the dermatics are going to cause... they're going to throw a real monkey wrench in that plan, because they'll just fly right up and attack us. And I do not... You know, the dermatic is not totally... Well, we can kill it with... Oops, that's not what I want to do. We can kill it with our magic missile. It's just I hate to use all our stuff. It's worth it, though. To be honest, it's kind of worth it. Because this farm supply store can have some really good stuff in it. We got a zombie cop over there. Just turn off safe mode again. Grab a little bit of that stuff. Fireball. Magic missile's better for killing those real small creatures. I'm pretty sure we can attack them from the roof in this version. I know that they change things a lot, but I think that we're on a current version where that's possible. Back onto the flashlight. Wow. I can see a bow already. Look at this. Oh, it's a bow stabilizer. Never mind. There's a boat. Yeah, there's a crap ton of loot in here, people. How many zombies are there? Look at this. Just shelves stacked with stuff. And all the seeds are outside. But so are the dermatics, most likely. Oh, there's no firearms back here. Usually there's guns in these cases. There is a Glock. No, there's magazine for a Glock and some ammo. So they got ammo behind the counter. Wait a second. Kind of want that. That's our new shillelagh. A sinister cane. What? Sinister looking cane made of plastic. Plastic. Oh, it has +1 to hit. Let's go. Is that a gun on the shelf? We're going to look. I think it's a fishing rod. Is this what you're looking at? This one? I think that's a fishing rod. 2-piece fishing. Which I assume this game considers fish to be meat. Unless the developers are Catholic. I will grab this smudge scroll. Alright. We gotta be careful. Playing around by this door over here to the outside. I want to close it real quick. Alright, let's turn off our heavy duty. You know, I'll leave it on for now. Do we see the dermatic? Where is it? Okay, he's kind of up there. I don't want to mess with him, but I do want to get the loot that's out here. Honestly, the only thing I'm really interested in are the seeds. Yeah, look at these seeds here, people. Let's go. We can have our own little variety garden, and I love it. So many. Tobacco seeds. Oh, one of them said that was rotten. What was that about? Rotten seed? Seed potatoes. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Look at that. Any cannabis seeds? No. I'm just kidding. Don't search my house, FBI. We're not growing anything here. I could get some fertilizer maybe for a future garden, but to be honest, it's probably something we'll be able to find later down the road. All right, anything in here? Oh, this is all bullcrap. All right, let's get back inside before the dermatics attack me. Close the door. Now it's time to peruse the shelves. Oh, look, the big tool battery. Wadanga. Nice. So we just got a battery for our drill, people. We have a cordless drill. Now we just need a hacksaw and or a reciprocating saw. Wow, these vacuum molder right there. This item is critical when you're trying to make like high-level weapons and stuff like that. It's not hard to make, but it's surprising to see it just sitting there. There's another one right there. I'm telling you, these farm supplies... A reciprocating saw. It's too big, though. Damn, it's too big. Oh, really? What am I... We might have to drop some stuff that I'm just hoarding right now. You know, I mean, to be honest, I would rather have that than the bat and the meat cleaver, although the bat is hard. The bat is hard for me to drop. That's a really nice weapon in a pinch. All the things. I know. I do like farm supply stores. You know, another great thing about them is there's usually tractors sitting out in front. They'll have like a couple of tractors, and I like tractor wheels. They have 24-inch off-road wheels. If I was playing like a a mechanic playthrough and I was wanting to upgrade my wheels or build my own car, I would be looking for tractor wheels. Of course, unless you can get access to military stuff, but that's a whole different thing. All right, I'm trying to see if there's some stuff we can drop. I hate to drop food, but again, we'll probably be able to find more. You know what it is? This large dry bag is probably killing my capacity right now. I got an idea. Okay, just trying to fill up here. We might have an issue with iron deficiency. We're going to need to find some protein stuff. All right, we're going to spend just a little bit of time managing the inventory, guys. So hopefully we can pick up this reciprocating saw. That's so crucial. A hacksaw would be nice because it's smaller, but the reciprocating saw does have better quality. There we go. So we can pick it up now. We're definitely going to favorite it. Let's see if we can get a better battery for it. No, not yet. All right, we'll be looking for more batteries here. What else we got? Oh, there's a cordless drill. Hold on, let's unload this cordless drill, and let's see if we can put that battery into our reciprocating saw. Nice. All right, so we just did that. So we now have a fully charged reciprocating saw. We have a drill. We're good to go. Tool-wise, we are set. We got everything we need. If we were going to work on a vehicle, man, oh man. Sewing kit. Wow. Okay. Crowbar. Man. Steel sewing all. What? Dude, we're getting some good stuff here, people. I don't think I need the crowbar, to be honest. I'm not going to get that. I hate when a saw doesn't reciprocate. What's up, Rusty Hermes? How you doing, my friend? That's what I was looking at earlier, Edvard, if I could wear the dry bag, but it does not appear that we can. No, unfortunately. But, you know, the good thing is we drink more water, you know, that's going to get lighter and lighter as we go, obviously. I think we're doing good. We managed to get the saw. Just checking anything else we might want. Take that bird food. Oh, you know what I'd really like to find is a dog whistle. The harness is not that important, but a dog whistle would be really nice. Check if the sewing kit has all quality. Great question. Let's look. It does not. It does not, but I will favorite it. Oh, David's over on Twitch now. What's up? What's going on? Hey, Paru, how you doing? Happy 4th, my friend. Thanks for coming by the stream and saying hello. Yep. Happy 4th of July to everybody. Look at this. Pair of advanced augmented reality glasses. Why is this in a farm supply store? You know what? Honestly, I'm going to grab it. Here I'm talking about how we want to travel fast and light and stuff, but at the same time, that is the opposite of what I'm doing. But what are you going to do when you come across a farm supply store, people? You've got to peruse. You've got to peruse. Smudge scroll. All right, so, hey, thank you, CPU Hacker. Happy 4th to you, my friend. Appreciate ya. Thanks, everybody, for coming by. Having some fun here today. Playing some Cataclysm. I'm going to grab these leather pants. Also, is this duster? I am so full of stuff. Literally, after we leave here... Oh, a black leather jacket. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, after we leave here, we're not doing any more looting. I promise. Unless it's like specific, easy to get stuff, or maybe it's like, you know... Well, we'll make some exceptions, but I'm really going to just try and travel, because we got to get to the forge, people. We got all the seeds we need to start a druidic garden. We've got a little bit of weaponry with us. I am pretty overweight, though. Yeah, look at this. 24-inch off-road wide wheels on this baby. 3 of them are in perfect condition, too. Man, oh man. Makes me wish I was playing with a non-Wayfarer, but that's okay. Every run I ever do, I mess around with vehicles, but this is the different. This one's the exception here. All right, so we are pretty overloaded. I'm literally like almost 40 pounds over my technical carry capacity. So let's go through our inventory one more time, dropping anything that I don't really need. Yeah, let's go ahead and favorite these seeds because those, those probably weigh next to nothing. All right, hold on, let me do this all at once. Okay. Dropping the bottles. Let's condense our antiseptic. All right. Being very picky here and min-maxing everything, but you know what? That's what you got to do. It's just what you got to do. I don't think I need to carry the Jolt Scroll, but I think we will, actually, on second thought. It's a pretty small item. I'm going to drop the Ouija board. It was funny, but we don't need it. Go to the bottom of the list. There we go. All right, purification tablets, small bottle. On second thought, I'm not going to carry around random pieces of clothing. I think that's kind of dumb. Because we'll find leather wherever the hell we end up, so. All right, one more thing to do, and I think we'll be on the road. What was it? I wanted to, unload this. Okay, we'll drop that little bottle. Boom. And we'll favorite the water purification. There we go. All right, so our inventory management is done. Oh, you just found a military blockade. Nice, buddy, nice. Yeah, the military blockades are pretty sweet. I like those a lot. All right, here we go, folks. We're headed south. We're going to go to the forge. It's 12:30 in the afternoon. Oh, okay, there's some canine dogs over there. So, he sees me. The canine dog sees me. Oh, shit, I'm very low on stamina. Hold on a second. Hold your horses. Dermatic. All right. Okay. I think we outmaneuvered the dog. Yeah, the dog is now in the back area with the fence, so through the Dermatic, we'll take care of that shortly. Okay. Now we're heading south, everybody. Let's do a quick save. Do I have a spell? Do I have the spell? Oh, we do have purification seed. God damn it, I forgot all about that. Yeah, I for some reason thought I didn't have it yet. All right, you're right. 19 water purification isn't really going to do much, especially considering I'm literally carrying like 99 clean water now. So good call. We'll just drop those. All right, everybody. So we have been going for 2 hours. We're just going to take a very short break here in the stream. Don't go anywhere. We're going to keep going, but I'm just going to hop up and use the bathroom. So grab a refreshment, and I will see you guys back here in 2 minutes. All right, everybody, we are back. Hello, hello. Let's get the game back. There it is. Hey, welcome. Happy 4th of July, everybody. We are halfway through our stream we'll see how long we can go today. Basically, as long as my voice holds up, but we're back with our werewolf / druid character, and we're heading south, everybody. So let's do it. Oh my God, I just walked into a freaking spider, dude. What is wrong with auto walk right now? Bro, don't tell me we die the minute I come back from break here. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, the demon spiderling is no longer chasing me, but now I'm on fire, apparently. Wait. Why did I just drop that? Ah. Oh my God, my leg is almost broken. What the... Damn it. Oh my God, how did this happen? I don't know how to put myself out either. Do I have to like unload my water on my head or something? That's probably what I would do in... What's it called? I know. Walk into a demon spiderling. The worst part about these things is like the safe mode isn't even tricked them, which is super annoying. Hit the pause button. Hit the pause button. Why? What does that do? I just did it. It did nothing. Yeah, pause does nothing. Caves of Cud, yeah. Oh, shit. We are going to be in real bad shape, too. I might have a broken leg after this. I don't know how to put myself out. On fire. Our left foot is on fire. I don't know. Oh, you attempt to put out the fire on you. Okay. We're attempting to do it. You've been badly wounded. It might be better to rest. Okay. I think my leg is broken. Okay, the fire is out. My leg is broken. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, don't tell me. Okay, we can't even walk. I have to go prone. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's crazy. That demon spiderling just broke my leg. What the frickin' frick? We might have to forgo traveling south for now and return. First of all, we'll need to go back and grab any food that we dropped. So that dry rice and the oatmeal that I just dropped off, we need to go pick that back up and return here. We can return to the orchard stall and hopefully whip up like a splint. And we're just going to have to try and survive for a couple of days there. Maybe we can kill one of those sheep. No, we can't eat meat. Damn it. So this is going to be a struggle for sure. Well, we can maybe go into the woods and just like harvest wild foods and stuff. Yeah, we'll need a crutch and we'll definitely want, is it a splint? Okay, we can do that. We can get sticks and some cotton patches. I don't think there's a lot of clothing. Well, there's clothing at the farm store. We just got to be super careful about retracing our steps. I can't believe auto walk just fucked me. This is why you got to be careful. If you're not in a vehicle, you can't rely on auto walk to keep you safe. because it'll do that with a lot of different creatures. Anything that's not overtly hostile until you get like right up next to it, auto walk will just move you right through it, like they're not even there. Like ants are a good example of that. Auto walk will take you right into an ant hive until you get too close, and then they become hostile, and it will stop you just like it did there. So anyway, enough complaining. Let's make sure it's turned on. Yeah, that was crazy. Hey, Akitato, how you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream, buddy. You came by at a bad time, but that's okay, because we're surviving. We are a survivor. We're going to try at least. So, okay, I think some of the food I dropped was here. On second thought, I will grab these leather pants and this book. I will take take that for passing the time. Yeah, let's collect any kind of food we. Oh, there's also a canine in the farm place too. Shit. I'm going to grab some of these clothes just to have like raw materials to make stuff with. All right. And we're heading. Let me check these. Okay, there's nothing there. I want to go back into the store here, but oh shit, there's a zombie elf right there. We got to go around it. Oh no. Maybe we can actually go through the store? I don't want that dog to see me, though. Yep, you've always got goals in Cataclysm, but Cataclysm likes to throw curveballs. That's so true. So true. I want to break this window, but at the same time, that might not be a smart idea. Let's peek around. Okay, I don't see the dog. Okay. Fuck. He was right there. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god, dude. Shit. Well, our best bet might just be to try and fight him with the spear. Oh, he is going to do damage to me, though. Ah, we're barely even hurting him. Okay. So we killed him with the Wand of Magic Missiles. I had to use 5 charges on him. But we did survive that. Let's go ahead and grab the dog because he's blocking the door. Now close it up. I was going to go up here to the orchard stall. I think we might just stay right where we're at, though. Yeah, I jinxed it by saying the same character tomorrow. Well, we haven't died yet, but we're not in a good situation. Although we found ourselves, I don't know, a pretty secure spot now. Okay, I am bleeding, so let's prioritize the bleeding. That has stopped. Let's smush the dog so that it doesn't rise again. Okay, so we should be safe. Ooh, all right. Hey, at least there's some food here, though. We're going to need to establish a better way of starting a fire or having a fire. So I do want to kind of come back out here and search more. Let's do something, though. All right, we're going to set up our little recovery area right here in this back office, okay? So I'm going to start dropping our food here, the water. I can drop the dry bag. Yeah, we're not leaving this place fully until we've at least got our leg healed up somewhat. We can walk. All right, so I'll just drop the rope, drop a few things to lighten the load here. Well, hey, we do have a good book we can read, and of course, we can always sit here and practice our magic, you know. As long as we have the food to survive, we should be able to wait out these injuries, you know. It's all we can really do. But yeah, we gotta prioritize a brazier. So we have a hammer now, we just need a sheet metal. Filing cabinet is a source of sheet metal. Let's find out. Let's find out. Can I deconstruct it? Sheet metal. Boom. Good call. All right. So, yep, 5 sheet metal. Wonderful. We'll wield one of those. Let's go ahead and whip up that. Excellent. Wow. There it is. Now, I want to keep this inside. I think if I put it right next to the window there, do we think that's going to be good? It's not going to smoke me out too bad in here, I think, right? All right, so let's set this spot right in front of it as a firewood source. And is there anything worth keeping here? There's a couple laptops, but we've already scanned everything, really. All right, we'll keep it in case we want to craft with it or something. But I'm going to get some wood together now. All right, so there's everything we have in our office right there in a little pile, except our personal goods. Let's see, let's grab this stuff. All right, safe mode's on again. So what we probably need is to bandage our wounds. Let's get some stuff going on the wounds right now. This will help the healing process. And we got to we need to get some wood. And I also need to get a splint on this leg so it'll start healing. What's up, Second Brain? How you doing? You caught the stream this time. Yep. We're 2 hours in, but don't worry. We're going to be going for a while longer. So get comfortable, grab a beverage. Happy 4th of July, too. All right. I don't want to use too much of this antiseptic, to be honest. We'll save that because we're going to be here long enough that all of these other injuries will heal before our leg fully heals. So we don't need to waste antiseptic. I will bandage them, but all right, let's look. So you're joining us here just as we've had a major injury. So a couple of accidents occurred, and now our character has a broken leg. And all the plans that we were going to go to travel have now been put on hold while we convalesce. All right, so I need cotton patches. Those sticks shouldn't be that hard to get. Let's get these cotton patches together. So wait, did I put them over here? Yeah, okay. Disassemble the panties, the light jacket. I'll just do the leather pants too. Shirt. Okay, very good, very good. Now, did we get some cotton patches out of that, or do I need to make some? Oh, they're in my inventory. Or not. Oh, they're on the table. Oh my god. All right, yeah, we got a few. Okay. Let's try it now. That always throws me off the first time. I'm like, where's the stuff I just made? Oh, it's on the table behind me. We do need more cotton patches, so let's go ahead and disassemble some cotton sheets. Good enough. Now we need some sticks. Here's the hard part. We need to go into this forest over here. Not just for sticks, but well, potentially for food. Yeah, the broken leg is serious. My character can't even stand up right now. See this little laying down character who's prone? That indicates that our character is prone. And if I try to stand up, it's not going to let me. We can stand up briefly, but as soon as I move, I fall back down again because I can't support my leg. Potato, yep, 4th of July, buddy. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, happy 4th to everybody out there who celebrates it. Been in this situation before, oddly enough. Yeah. It does happen. It does happen. Everything can happen. Anything can happen in this game. I wish we could turn into our wolf form now because our better leg would heal super quick, wouldn't it? Damn. All right. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did put everything in the fire spot. Thank you. Okay, okay. So I really don't want to go outside right now. Well, so second brain, we were just about to leave this location and head south. So I hit auto walk. I literally just did an auto walk command and it walked me right into a demon spider, which is like a neutral enemy until you get too close and then it becomes hostile. So safe mode didn't trigger until it was already attacking me and it like set me on fire in addition to severely damaging my legs and my body. Yeah, it was kind of shitty how it happened with the freaking auto walk, but it is ultimately my fault, obviously, because when you're on foot, you really got to be careful about auto walk. It's not like driving in a car where you can just do long auto walks like this, and you'll be fine. Not necessarily. No, not on foot. Was it just planks? Oh yeah, planks will provide it. You're right. Good call. I don't know why I was focused on the sticks there. There's probably mop in here too, but... Alright, so... It's not totally secure because there's several broken windows and doors, but I think I can probably safely deconstruct a bit out here without getting attacked right away. Alright. Let's make a split before we spend too much time doing anything else. Okay. Leg splint. 2 minutes. Beautiful. Now how do I equip it? It's been a while. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So we got to take off our hard leg guards. That makes sense. Yeah. Now we can equip the leg splint. Okay. So now when we look at our health screen, it shows that the left leg has been splinted. It's still got a while before it's going to be healed enough to walk like properly, but I don't think we can stand up yet. No, not without crutches. So what do we need for crutches? 1 hour and 20 minutes. Let's do it. I'm not going to actually like head out and start traveling just on these crutches, but it's good to have them, I think. What do I do? Just wield them and then stand up like that? Okay, yeah, now we can walk. When we're wielding crutches, we can walk again. Oh my gosh, what an ordeal. Jeez Louise. Well, now it becomes, what do we do? How do we survive for a couple of days in one place with limited food? What can we do? Let's take stock of what we've got here. Food-wise, we've got some cheese and apples, and that's about it. A little bit of candy. I did drop more food somewhere. Was this it? Okay, here's some of the food that we dropped. I mean, there's definitely loot. Oh shit, there's a zombie elf who's coming closer to the farm, or to the farm supply store. Dang. Okay, it was in the parking lot. Gotcha. Oh, I think I know what we can do, actually. Hold on. All right, let's turn safe mode off. Let's go back into our office. Let's close the door. Let's grab our wooden spear. Oh, I have to drop the crutches. All right, hold on. That's right. All right. Watch this. Watch this. I'm trying to draw him over here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. Look at this. I picked this up earlier from this very store. Compressed air horn. Oh, he heard that. He's coming over. All right, come here, you scum. Oh, wait, I didn't stand out there long enough, did I? Okay, there he is. Over here, dummy. Over here. There it is. I actually didn't realize there was glass in that barred window. Wow, our ability to kill stuff is pretty limited right now. All right, so we got rid of the elf. Let's make sure he's smashed. What's he got on him? Nothing really important. No. All right. I want to get over here and smash these other zombies. A little nervous about the dermatics, but I don't see them. Let's turn on safe mode real quick. I guess I could have grabbed my crutches. Oh, look at that. A military rucksack. And it's not actually even dirty. It just needs a little repair work. Wow. That might be better than our hiking backpack, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure, though. Wish I could do something to seal this place up, but... Oh, tear gas sprayer. Oh, that's a huge find right there. Bam! 8 charges. It's better than a magic wand in some cases. There's a wood axe. Might want to take that with us. Where's the MP3 player? Where did I miss that? Was it on one of these guys? Check that out. I missed it, Edvard. Where was it? Over here. Can you listen to music on these old cell phones like this? No, I don't think so. No, just like a flashlight, I guess. It's weird. I never used those old cell phones. To the left of this guy? I just checked him. Did I miss it? That guy doesn't have one. Oh, he's got a headlamp. Okay. Advanced seed drill. What's that? You know what? I'm going to grab some of these wires too. We're going to do a little bit of crafting to pass some time. How big are these shears? Shears could be a good tool for us. Okay. Hey, at least, I mean, if we have to be stuck in one location, you could choose a worse location, you know? And at least we do have water. I mean, I literally debated on not bringing all that water with us, but now I'm thanking God that we did, you know? Because we don't have to worry about it. Look at that. Where is... Oh, it's over here. Yeah, we've got 99 clean water. That should be good for a couple of days. No doubt about it. I'm telling you, those dry bags are freaking lifesavers, man. All right, what do we do first, people? We're hunkered down. We're bandaged up. It's pretty late. Maybe we should just read some of our books here, because there's a bunch of books to look through. Oh, these are all on our phone. Oh, you know what? I just had a second thought. Hold on. Before we go to bed, didn't we see some sort of battery? I think I used... Okay, hold on. Will this work? I'm going to try and use these batteries to recharge our phones and stuff here. Is that in my inventory now? Oh, I did pick up the MP3 player, Edvard. It's right there, buddy. I got it. All right, can we place these tool batteries? That's the real question. Oh, this door is open. Ooh, God. I'm so glad I saw that. It won't let me place the tool battery. Shoot. Yeah, thank you, Era. I missed that, didn't I? You know what? On second thought, though, there are a couple of vehicles in the front of this place. Let's go check it out before it gets too dark out here. Yeah, I didn't look for batteries, but we might get lucky here. Car battery 0 charge. All right, I'll grab it. Oh, you know what? We are not that far from the orchard stall, and there is a solar panel there. I think that we could go and retrieve this. The only thing is we would 100% need a step ladder, I think. Yeah, probably. All right, let me check the battery on this thing. It could have a charge on it. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. All right. If we could get a battery and a solar panel set up, we've got everything we need. We don't have... This is our base, people. We just beat the game. We don't have to do anything else. Game over. Good job, everybody. All right, so we got a battery set, but it's got nothing in it, so we would definitely like to see a solar panel here. Sorry, I'm trying to take this chair down. Yeah, let's get this chair out of here. We're going to burn it. And I think I'll put the battery right there is where we want it. Okay. So now if... Actually, no, that's a mistake. I'm sorry. We got to take it back down. Yeah, we did one in the original spot. There we go. Okay. So... if we get that solar panel, yeah, we can set it up right here, and then we can connect the two inside the door like this. We don't need an extension cord or anything. Yeah, let's grab those crutches. I shouldn't be just wandering around without them, should I? I'm going to actually favorite them, too, for now. You want to make her want a Jerkoi? Use it with the crutches. Well, a Travoy, we'll see, we'll see. I don't know if we can make a Travoy, if we have the stuff for it, or if we even know it. Let's look. No, it's in vehicle construction, isn't it? So actually what I need is a frame, not a Travoy. Yeah, we could make this and probably convert it into a Travoy. Oh, you got an ad? I'm sorry, Edvard. More importantly to me, I think, versus the Travoy, because we could most likely drag it here, but I want a step ladder, and I'm a little worried because I don't think you can just... Okay, we can make the step ladder now. We just need more nails and planks. Okay. That's not impossible, obviously. I think we'll need to wait for the morning, though. It's 7:30 p.m. Oh, I can stand up now. My crutches on. I could spend a bit more time maybe disassembling. Is this wooden? Oh, that's a wooden rack right there. Let's pop one of our glow sticks and let's get some planks going. I think that might be enough right there for a step ladder. Let's see. Mild pain, lightly weary. We've got some time left. So let's check out that ladder. Boom, look at that. 40 minutes. We're in business. We're making a step ladder. That's awesome. Oh, you found an electric car. That's cool. Yep. I like electric cars in theory, but for my money in practice, I would prefer a diesel, to be honest, in this game. It's more sustainable, believe it or not. And because you can make biodiesel, for one thing, once you get up, you know, your, what is it, applied science up high enough. But solar panels have a real tendency to break too. If you're going to have an electric vehicle, you probably want to have solar panels on it to keep it like going, so you don't have to stop and charge it twice a day or whatever. And when you ram stuff, even if your solar panels like on the roof in the rear of your vehicle, they're almost certainly still going to break when you ram stuff with a vehicle. So again, that's why I like diesel. You know, it's high power. It's easy to find diesel fuel too in the early game. It's not that hard. Also keep in mind the JP8 fuel that you will find in like military bases can also work in diesel engines too. But anyway, just a side note. Going up a ladder. Well, you know, there is a ladder right here. We can test it tomorrow when the sun comes up. We can see if we can sneak around to the corner and see if we can get on the roof of the farm before we drag like a step ladder over there just to test it, you know. All right, all right. What are we snacking on? Some butter. Let's get it in our system. Let's eat a gummy. My iron is pretty low. It's probably been low for several days too. So we're going to eat a gummy vitamin to get that up. It's still 8:30 p.m. Let's read a little bit. This is on my phone. Oh, okay. My phone just ran out of batteries. We do have a book here, but I can't read it because it's too high level for me. We could just read our Scroll of Jolt to help level it up. Oh, and yeah, we might as well practice our magic too before bedtime. I think since Jolt is like our #1 offensive spell, basically, other than Feral Form, which we haven't even used yet. From now on, like when we were going out that door, I should have popped Feral Form before I opened the door to like see where the dog was, you know. I feel like I would have had a better chance in that fight in Feral Form probably. But anyway, just thinking. All right. Man is empty. Let's read a little bit more about Jolt. What's Jolt looking like? Level 3. Not much to go until it's level 4. Not bad. 5 to 12 electric damage. It's respectable for a little baby mage. Let's go to bed. It's nighttime here in the Cataclysm, everybody. Let's see. It's 10:46. We're lightly tier. I think 7 hours will do us well. Happy 4th of July to the American viewers out there. Thanks, everybody, for coming by. Don't forget to hit like on YouTube, subscribe, follow me on Twitch. All right, here we go. So we're hungry. Plenty of water. Let's eat our apples and pears first. Cheese and butter. There was more food out there. I know that I had like oatmeal and crap on me. Edvard, you said it was in the parking lot. Let's go look for that real quick. I wish I could take my spear with me. Let's see if we can locate the food that I... Oh, we got a zombie to the east of us. There must be something... Oh, he's almost dead. The zombie's almost dead. That's interesting. The problem is I can't wield a weapon without dropping my crutches, and then that makes us like completely helpless as a fighter, you know? So it had to be in one of these piles. I can look. Well, I can just look. I'm not sure what I'm walking over to him for. I don't think it was out here. There's seeds. I did drop some out here, but I already picked them up when I was coming back. I feel like there was some inside the store somewhere. Is this it? It's going to be important because as time goes by, food is going to be the factor that hurts us the most. But I do have a plan. Even if we don't find any food here. I think we can still survive. All right, yeah, I don't know what I did with it. Maybe I dropped it out here. All right, well, let's make our short trip to the... Oh, shoot. There's a tiny meat cocoon out here. We really want to deal with that, too. Man, oh, man. This game is not making it easy on me. Here, we want to... Oh, did I just break my crutches? No, we fell to the ground. Let's wield the bat, then. Wait, what? Picked the wrong thing. There we go. All right, that's better. And, yeah, we'll wheel the crutches again. Let's walk. Yeah, you know what? This is going to be tricky. Especially with the zombie over here, because I wanted to test our ability to climb, but the zombie might aggro on me and cause problems. Oh my god, he's right there. Yeah. Oh, he's almost dead, though. Hold on, I've got an idea. Let's see. I bet you this wolf... There he is. All right. The wolf should be able to take that one out, right? Oh, look at that. He just mauled her in one go. That was awesome. Good job, wolf. Let's smash her. Oh, what? 7-shot revolver? Really? Huh. Oh, and she's got 2 MREs and a book. What? So what do we think about guns? What do we think? Honestly, initially, I was thinking we wouldn't go for any firearms with this character, but I'm starting to reconsider, and hear me out. Obviously, we're already struggling, and it's going to be a challenge without a vehicle. To survive, we're going to need every little trick we can get, and I kind of like the idea of a revolver for the druid as opposed to going for, like, a rifle, like an AR-15 or something. That seems a little bit off. But the revolver does seem at least slightly more druidic. Not really. Obviously, it's a stretch, but I'm grabbing it. I'm going to grab it. Yes, and I know a bow would be great, but sadly, we haven't come across any. And this lady has a ton of ammo. I cast my 38 special spell. That's right. Exactly what I was thinking. It's just like another wand, you know? Oh, shit, there's a solar panel right here. But Chinga, who said we need to go to the place in the place? We got it. We got this. Bam, look at this. Oh, we're living large, people. Wait, is there water up here too? No. No, that's empty. Pretty sweet, though. Pretty sweet. Yeah, druid with a 357 revolver. I mean, come on, that's kind of badass, right? We're like a Western druid. A druid from the Wild West. Let's go. Oh, get out of the way, wolf. Better not ever become hostile towards me, wolf. Ever. Yeah, that was pretty good luck. I'm not surprised, honestly. The farm supply store is kind of like the god tier location in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you find a farm supply store, you've just found everything you need. You beat the game. Game's over. All right. Now, we will say plug in merge power grid, and I'm going to command it into the battery. You connect the solar panel and the car battery to the power grid. Boom. Or power cord or whatever. We did it. We're on our crutches again. And let's look. It's still no power, but it has an inflow now. So plus 24.1 watts. I don't know the time interval for that. I assume it's every hour. I don't know. Maybe it's every day. I don't really know. But there it is. So we've got a freaking solar panel charging up our batteries. Eventually I'll put the smartphone on charge. But yeah. All right. What do we do? Oh, you know, there was something I really wanted to practice. Earlier, Mama Jamma mentioned practicing. I really need to practice my throwing. So I need to go find a rock or something. This wolf won't leave me the hell alone now. Thinks we're best friends or something. Where were you when I needed you? No, you helped me. You helped me a lot, little wolfie. All right, now we can practice our throwing. So that way, next time I break out the Molotov cocktail, it won't be an absolute disaster. Good doggy. All right. So just with that short amount of time, my throwing is at level 2 now. Look at that, level 2 throwing. Boom. Super easy. Practicing is kind of overpowered, especially for the first couple levels. So let's practice some other stuff. Let's practice our dodging. There we go. So that just leveled that up. Computer, sure. Boom, level. Really not much reason to practice unarmed, but I'll just do it. Instant level up on that one. Near instant. Oh, okay, we're hungry again. So we're eating butter and cheese. Oh, we do have some proper food now, thanks to those MREs. Chili and beans, let's go. Some of it's even vegetarian for us, too. You can get throwing up to 3. We'll go for more throwing. Yeah, most of that MRE was vegetarian friendly, and I love it. We're going to save the beans and sauce for tomorrow. Yeah, we're full. Not quite, but we're going to get there. Eat these peppermint patties. All right, now we're full. Let's look at our crafting real quick. Orange aid. Oh, okay. We got a thermos with some tang, basically. Some delicious orange juice made from powder. All right. I'm feeling pretty cozy here in our little spot. It's 9 a.m. though, so we got a lot of time to kill. Let's check out this book. God, the book is a requirement of social 3, so we still can't do anything with that book yet. Oh, I know something else I wanted to craft. Let's craft up some lockpicks. Yeah, we want, I think, the improvised ones. I like to have some lockpicks around. This would actually be something. Oh, you know what? We can practice it on some of these fences, too. Let's level up our lockpicking. Do I want this military rucksack? I think we might. Hold on. So one thing at a time. Where the hell are the lockpicks at? There they are. All right, I want to compare two things, and it's this hiking backpack. Wait, how do I compare two things again? I've forgotten. I thought it was capital I. Is it T? No? I'm blanking on how to do that. Compared to items, it is I. Oh, with the inventory close. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, that makes more sense. Thank you. So that one. And you? God, there's a long list. Oh, it's at the very bottom. So what we're looking at is capacity. This is the current volume. That's not capacity, though. Oh, here's the pocket sizes. So pocket 1. The current hiking backpack holds a greater volume than the military rucksack, but holds less weight. Pockets 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all better than the hiking backpack, significantly in some ways. Now, this one's double. Pocket 5 is nearly double capacity. Plus, we have a pocket 6. I think we go with the military rucksack, and honestly, that's no real surprise. I do want to repair it, though, so let's activate our needle and see if we have... Oh, I don't have much thread. Cool. So it says that I need synthetic fabric patches. Damn. I don't know. I don't think we have anything currently on us. Oh, look. Synthetic. Yeah, never mind. Perfect. Right here. This will work. Oh my god. That was so lucky. All right, let's disassemble. Is it not here? Oh, it always moves them. Right here. All right, yeah, that's what we wanted. That's amazing that we got that lucky. I just randomly picked up that camera bag. I wasn't even really thinking I would need it, but we just grabbed it and boom, there it is. Perfect. Okay, so I think we might be pretty low on thread in the needle. It says only 2. All right, so we've reloaded it. Let's activate the needle again. Maybe the sewing kit will work better. Repair until fully done. Nice. All right, we'll repair a tank top too. Might as well. We don't want a shredded tank top. Yeah, we have the sewing kit better than the needle. In fact, let's go ahead and just drop the needle. It's like next to nothing in terms of its size, but... Okay, needle's gone. I am carrying a lot of stuff on me. Look, I'm carrying around a steel frying pan. We need it. I need that stuff, guys. I need it. All right, I've got so many seeds on me too. It's not bad though. We're not like super overweight or anything really. Wait, my fur boots are burnt? Oh, that's right. I'm not surprised because when that stupid spider attacked me, he burnt my leg. That's what actually happened to my leg. So I need to be on the lookout for boots. Did we see any boots out here? I think there's nothing but clothes, pants. Oh, there's boots right there. What are you? Look at this, man. Could we get any more lucky? Hiking boots. They fit beautifully. Do we have a watch on? I don't even know. No, it doesn't appear that we do. So what do we got? Wristwatch. I'll just put... What? Can I not? Oh, it's over here. All right. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Let's look around at some of this other random stuff. Well, now here's some batteries. That's the big tool battery. Ultralights. Yeah, this place is a real gold mine. You know, honestly, the sheets of sandpaper, I could use one of those too if we don't have the file set yet. Ah, look at that. Found it. Located the food here, people. That's real nice too, because some of this we'll be able to cook up and make some actual meals with it. Fantastic. All right, our battery has a charge on it too, so first thing we're going to do is charge up our smartphone by plugging that in to the battery. There's that. And might as well go ahead and charge up. Oh, I think I dropped it. Oh, there it is. MP3. Yeah. I'm gonna favorite that actually. It's good to have one of these with us. MP3, I'm gonna turn my fan on. Getting a little hot here. There we go. Okay, so charge this up. Same way. We want to drop it so that we can still move around. And it will continue to charge. There it is. All right, so we've got our devices charging. We need a fire if we are going to cook, so let's light our brazier. And let's sit right here and see if we can cook some stuff up. It's all purple because all the food's been favorited, but oh, look at that. Some deluxe cooked oatmeal, Edvard. You know it, buddy. We're going for this. 3 of them. Ha ha ha. This is a perfect little setup. Smoke is not even a factor right now. Look at that oatmeal, too. It looks delicious. It's just a little pile. All right, let's eat it before it gets burned up, though. Yeah. I'm realizing that this firewood source here is not in a good position, is it? Let's move that. There we go. All right. A little better. 6 deluxe cooked oatmeal. Hot. That'll make us happy, too, eating that. Give us a boost. All right. We're doing pretty good on food. So it's noon. We're nowhere near healed yet. Our leg is still broken. Let's read. Let's do some reading, people. Here we go. So I'm just... we sat in smoke. I think I'm going to kill the fire for now. I'm not cooking anymore. All right, so we've browsed all the books on our phone. And we can learn survival. Would probably be really smart to learn some survival stuff with our druid. Yeah, let's do that. Outdoor survival. We're going to sit here in the Cataclysm with a broken leg, plenty of food. We got a little solar panel set up, and we're just going to read our survival book into the night. And, all right, let's not kill the battery. Actually, the battery, we could probably just sit here and continue to read, no problem. But keep that phone there. You got some good books here. Historic Weaponsmith for the win. You better believe it. Yeah, and these are all just from scanning electronic devices and moving them onto our phone. I haven't stored a single book. Not a physical book yet. These all just came from, yeah, a lot other electronics. A lot of fabrication here. All right. Awesome. Awesome. So we're hungry. Let's have a little snack before bed. Honestly, we can probably just fill up on some water because our calories for the day are pretty good. All right. We're just going to sleep right here. We're not even really that tired, but... Wait a second. Can I, like, bandage up my broken leg? It's broken, but hasn't set. Just needs time. No. Okay. Here we go, people. This is a good time to, you know, I almost forgot to practice our magic. I was just going to say, this is a good time to practice magic and stuff. And learn. The only downside to spending time like this holed up is that every day that passes, the zombies are mutating. They're becoming more and more powerful and extreme versions. And so we could sit here all winter if we had the food and the water, you know, and just read books and practice magic spells. But by the time we left, we better be pretty powerful because the enemies are going to be way more powerful, you know. So that's the only thing I worry about like this. But hey, what's going on, Boardneg? How you doing, my friend? The werewolf it is. We have our druid broke his leg though. Oh, look, it is healing a little bit. A little bit of healing is happening. So we ended up wanting to travel south. Of course, we're trying to get to the Forge of Wonders, which is all the way down here. But just as we stepped outside our front door, there was a little bit of a mishap, and we broke our leg. Will transforming into a werewolf increase the healing of your leg? I think that it would, Union. I think that it would. Unfortunately, our wolf's head cufflings have not restored their mana yet, so we can't do it. Okay, sorry. Somebody texted me. Or somebody sent me a Discord DM. Okay. Anyway, so what time is it? It's time for bed. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep now. We've emptied our mana pool. Save it up. We're just going to sleep for 6 hours because we're not very tired. We got the open window, but it is barred up, so nothing can get through there. The only thing we need to worry about is like a feral coming in and opening our door, but that's not going to happen. So we're basically perfectly safe. Perfectly safe here. Let's go ahead and start a fire up. See what we can cook for breakfast. Ooh, grits. I love grits. Let's go. Damn, it takes forever to cook. Delicious grits. Eat. Deluxe cooked oatmeal. Scarf it down. Followed by some cheese and clean water. Nice. No, but I will go ahead and take a vitamin or two. Chew some gum. Let's eat a gummy vitamin. Yeah, the question is just how do we best spend our days healing? Should we just read? I think let's do something a little bit risky. On second thought, no, let's not. So I was thinking if we were to head out into the forest, which is nearby, we could just do some foraging. We can pick berries, look for bird eggs and stuff like that. And that'll help stretch out our food, guarantee that we don't go hungry. But it's so risky out there. If I want to walk, all I can do is bring my crutches, which means we don't have our spear with us. We could get into another really, really nasty situation. But I don't know. At the same time, I don't want to just spend... because we might end up having to come out here. Hey, the man in the hills, subscribe to the channel. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate ya. Welcome, too. Thanks for coming by. Yep, we'll grab this. Let me see here. What did we get from that? Japanese knotweed stems. Yeah, we can eat this. We got to cook it, but... Yep. Might want to reload the revolver. Good point, buddy. What? Oh, I left my bullets back. Did I? No, I didn't. Wait, so she had... Oh my god, she's got the wrong kind of bullets on her. Well, that's bizarre. So we picked up this gun and all this ammo from the same zombie lady, but it's not the right ammo for this gun. Okay. Well, we've got 2 shots with our 7-shot revolver and a whole bunch of useless ammo here, but who knows? Do I need to unload it first, maybe, and then reload it? Oh, that's what it is, Edvard. Yep. Edvard's probably typing it out right now, like, hey, dummy, just unload it. Might want to unload it first. I knew he was doing it. I knew he was ahead of me. All right. What do we use? I don't know what's best. We'll just do that. Did you hear that sound, though? That was a pretty satisfying sound. All right, awesome. Wait, she only put 1 bullet into it. Oh, do we have to do this one at a time? Oh my god, we do. That's how a revolver works, people. Welcome to America. It's the 4th of July. Celebrate. All right, we did it. That is so tedious. I think that it's appropriate for the druid to have to do that. Yeah, if he's going to use a gun, it's got to be the revolver. I bet you it's pretty powerful, though. You think this thing 357? Oh, yeah, this will knock your block off. All right, let's go. Let's go. Edvard, always keeping me on my toes. Always knows what's up. All right, we're heading to the forest, people. We know that there are zombies wandering around, and who knows what could be in the forest, but we are a druid, so we do feel more at home in the forest than anywhere else. And like I said, we're going to get some food out of this. All right, so let's go into auto travel mode and auto forage set to everything. And now I just go traipsing around, picking up deliciousness, looking for little birds' eggs, wild herbs. Yes, please. Fresh leaves. We'll take them. Oh, so delicious. In the spring, there's not much fruit, unfortunately. We got to wait till like summer for that and fall, but there's still stuff we can eat out here. And the cool thing is this does level up our survival skill, which currently is pretty high already at level 4. And we've also been reading some eggs. Yes. Let's go. That's what I was hoping for. A little protein. Yes, give me all of it. See, look at this. We're already filling up our bag with a bunch of bull crap. Look at that. Whole bunch of tasty little stuff that any vegetarian would just go wild over. You better believe it, folks. All right. We're not that far from our little outpost, so we can head back. No, don't do that. Oh, Lord, what's happening? All right, turn it all off. It's wanting me to drop my crutches, and I'm not doing that. All right, we're heading out of the forest, back to our little hidey hole. Let's not do... I almost did an auto travel. That's what just got me in all this trouble in the first place. Yep, good way to stretch those rations. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Now, I don't know how long it's going to take us to heal, but water might become an issue. You know, I was bragging earlier about just how much water I had brought, and it's good. I did bring a lot, but especially if we're starting to cook and like boil stuff. So let me just check this. There appears to be 24 water in the toilet. Which is good, which is good. I think what I'm going to do is grab the trash can. Hold on. Let's drag the trash can. Let's pour all of that water into the trash can, and now we can purify it. Okay, so we got a little bit extra water. I'm actually really curious about this purification seed, because I've never done this. Oh, I need my hands free. All right, let's drop our crutches. I'll put those right in front of the door. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there is a pond right here, Edvard. And it's not super far. There's also a swamp right here, but that's by the dermatics. And, of course, there's the pond right here. So, it's not like we're, you know, desperate. But traveling anywhere on these crutches with this broken leg is obviously such a danger, so we'll just got to be careful. But we got some toilet water, so we can stretch it out a little bit. Let's see about purification. How does this even work? Okay, so I have a purification seed. If I just activate it... okay. Now it turned into faint glowing dust. Oh, okay. And now I do it. Was that immediate? It was immediately. Not bad, and it cleaned all of it. One little seed cleaned all of... What? Do you think I could clean like a whole swimming pool with that one little sprinkle of seed? That's actually kind of overpowered. Because even using purification tablets would take you time. You know, it takes like an hour to purify water. That was crazy quick. What? I love that spell. It's my new favorite spell, buddy. Yeah, look at that. All right, we're doing great. So let's cook. Let's cook. You mind? Oh, the fire was already burning. Oopsie. We might need to get some more wood at some point, but that's not going to be that hard to do. We can smash a table or two. All right, let's cook. Let's cook. Japanese knotweed stems. Give me them all. These aren't going to last for very long either. That's the thing about these like natural foragings. It doesn't last for very long. Where did they even go? What? Oh. Oh. I think I messed that up. I don't think I prepared them for food. I think I turned them into plantable substance. Oh, well. We'll just go get more. Boiled fiddleheads. Here we go. 18 of them. Hour and 30 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. Look at them. They look a little squiggly. Let's eat those. Yeah, gives me a little bit of joy. I love it. Oh, what about our eggs? Hold on, hold on. We could do scrambled eggs. We can do bird... No. We'll do scrambled eggs. Scrambled, just a mess of different bird eggs scrambled together. Gotta love it. Sounds horrifying. One thing is scrambled eggs. Well, that did give me enough iron for the day. That's kind of nice. It's only 8 in the morning. This would be so boring. If this were real life, this poor druid, he would be so bored. All right. Let's go ahead and extinguish the fire because we got lots of daylight. And we're going to read. Yeah. Our mana pool's pretty empty, so let's learn more survival. I feel like that can be most helpful to us. All right, mana is refilled. We're a little bit hungry too, so let's eat. Eat. Beautiful. Cardinal eggs. God, look at that. Okay, and how's the leg? Not great, but it's getting there. What am I carrying? Oh, I've got a bunch of these leaves and crap on me. Let's drop all that. Okay. I just want to make sure we are using our time as best as we can, you know? Because like I said, we leave this place in a couple of days. It's going to be difficult out there. Oh, I never changed out the military rucksack, did I? Let's put that on. Let me just look at myself. Oh, why is my leg so hampered? Oh, it's because it's broken. So actually having both of these on is not that encumbersome. It increases my volume considerably. And my weight is up a little bit. I don't know. I don't think we should probably have 2 backpacks on, but I'm very tempted to keep the hiking backpack. Just keep it folded up inside our military rucksack. Yeah, it's hard for me to get rid of this hiking backpack. So we'll store that away. All right, that's a little better. We got the military ruck. Yep, we're doing good. We're doing good. All right. We will read. I kind of wish I had a book about social. That would be really helpful since we're going to the Forge of Wonders. You know, eventually we're going to want to do some serious trading with those forge workers. And man, oh man, they are very tough traders. If you don't have a good social or whatever, you cannot get any value from Valzane. unless you're straight up trading denarius. But all right, we'll worry about that once we have a book. 10:21. We are mentally tired, so I guess we'll just go to bed. We'll do a full 8 hours, might as well. Hopefully we'll recover some of our health. I need to bandage up those non-serious wounds because they're not really healing very well. Let's use some of our makeshift bandages there. Oh good, the leg is healing, albeit slowly, but it hasn't quite set yet. Not yet, people. Man, oh man, this just goes to show how serious a leg break is, or an arm break is in this game. All right, what do? We're hungry. I'm gonna start the fire up. Oh, there's nothing to light, so I think it's time to get some wood. I did learn that these were pretty good for disassembling. There we go. That should be enough. Uh-oh. There's a zombie out there. It's no big surprise, I guess. Does she see me? She's... Oh, how did that zombie rise? I thought we squished her. Oh, well. She's almost dead, so she's not much of a threat. There we go. Stop the fire. Okay. Where's the scrambled eggs? Cooked burdock greens. Yes, please. A little bit of smoke in the eyes. That's okay. Anybody who's ever gone camping knows that's unavoidable. All right, so we're eating a lot of good greens. Oh, look, these cooked burdock greens are bumping our iron value, too. It's like spinach. Oh, yeah. We might have a little bit of trouble with the vitamin C, though. Because I think we've got one gummy left. There we go. Gummy vitamin, that is. Oh, no, I've got a few left. Okay. We'll be fine. I think we're going to come out of this ordeal even better off now that we're able to level up all our stuff. All right, speaking of that, let's practice. So that's level 3. Jolt is level 3. It's very close to level 4, though, so let's proceed to level up Jolt, hopefully. F. Oh, we just leveled it up. Cool. All right, so what's it look like now? Jolt at level 4 does 6 to 15 electrical damage. You know, it's something. It's not the greatest, but it's helpful. Oh, Strangled Thorns is kind of meh. I've never really used Dark Sight. I feel like this could be really helpful, just like Purification Seed, but what does it mean when the light turns yellow? What do you mean exactly? When what light turns yellow? Let's see here. Summon Wolf is pretty close. Let's try that one too. Hello, little wolf. I want to practice Feral Form, but it takes fur patches, and we only have 3. I need to get some bones. I need to get my hands on some bones. On the Skyline, all of a sudden, everything has a yellow tinge. Really? I have no idea. I'm not sure why that would happen, Ramajama. I'm going to practice this, because it doesn't seem like it's very easy for me to cast. I'm trying to get Darksight to work, but it says it's too difficult right now. Huh. Just do Jolt then. Okay. Let's go back to practicing. Edvard said we can probably get our throwing up to level 3. There we go. Oh, that's the smoke. No. How is it now? Throwing is level 2. Let's keep practicing. A little bit more. There we go. Beautiful. Throwing's level 3. Not bad. I wonder if we could level up our handgun. What do we need to be able to practice handguns? I think we need like a target or something, don't we? Aim game target practice kit. I've never seen that in the game before. Like, I assume maybe that's something you can craft, but I really think it's stupid that you can't just set up like a target like this, like a practice target. Does that not work? No, it doesn't appear to. Yeah. You need this aim game target practice kit. What if I'm right next to it? Nope. I mean, so it's very, very difficult to practice with guns then. It's not even in this list. So currently I can't even construct it. Found in gun shops. You can practice without, but it uses the... Oh, so you just got to shoot in order to practice. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so it's not even craftable, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. So yeah, I could stand here and just fire at this thing, but that would attract zombies, use bullets. It's unfortunate too, because I'd like to at least have level 1 in craft a crossbow. Now, I don't know any crossbow spells or recipes. Extinguish the fire because the smoke is killing me. Let's read a bit more. Maybe if we read... oh, I thought I had fabrication. Never mind. We'll read some survival. Not to worry, not to worry. We'll get there. You know, it's probably the first time I pull that gun out to shoot it. Actually, we'll probably level it up the first time. All right, smartphone ran out of batteries, so let's plug her in. Boom. We're getting hungry. Eat some more butter. If the gun is empty, you can not fire it. Seems gamey, so this probably isn't an option. You need fabrication up and maybe a specific book. Oh, gotcha. That would make sense. I know that there's an absolute ton of firearms books in this game. Yeah, if you can get into like a military base, there's literally like more than a dozen different like books about guns. All right, let's continue to read. Yeah, screw it. We're just doubling down on survival, man. Okay, we just leveled up survival to 5. That's pretty nice. I'm curious about, like, what are we able to craft with survival? Wait, did I do that wrong? Survive. Huh? So it's P. It's a oh, that's a proficiency. Oh, okay, so I want lowercase p. That's what I'm doing wrong. I got it. I got it now. There we go. Small p. Yep. Good call. What do you need? Wait, I might have missed, but what do you need a charged smartphone for? Well, the smartphones are great for a couple of different reasons. So, for one thing, excuse me, if you're holding, hold on one second. if you have a smartphone in your inventory, then certain things like the time and the day will be accurate. In addition, you will have an exact reading on your vitamins. So the smartphone is like monitoring your body too. And you can also set timers with it. In addition to that, smartphones have activated abilities. So I can go to my smartphone. It's like it's one of those things which is essential, basically. You can do all kinds of things with your smartphone. There's a camera, but most importantly, you can store books and transfer files from other electronic devices. So earlier I was talking about a military base. If you break into a military base, for instance, and they have a bunch of like other, electronic devices, you can scan those and move all the files onto your smartphone. And then you can just sit there and read from your smartphone. So that's essentially what I've been doing. Currently, we have all these books here. I don't have them physically. They're all scanned into my phone. But, of course, the phone needs a charge so we can read it. As we read, we pass time. So that's why I set up this car battery, and we have a solar panel just outside charging up the battery so that we can... I did that specifically for the smartphone, in fact, yeah. There might be some in the farm thing itself. There might be more around. We did scan a few while we were here. Obviously, it is a very cool mechanic. You can actually physically transcribe books too in this game. If you find enough paper and a binder, which are pretty common if you go to offices and stuff, you'll find that you can literally just order your character to copy books into another like physical book, a binder. And that's another way of preserving knowledge if you don't want to rely on charging up cell phones and stuff like that. This game is amazing. I'm not even going to lie. The amount of things you can do, just insane. Just insane. It's why I love this game so much. It's really, really special. There's no other game like it, really, in terms of the depth of crafting and the different options you have to do stuff with. Really isn't. All right, so... what are we up to? It's 4 p.m. What did we need to do? The binder's trade value doesn't increase with the stuff copied in it. That's unfortunate. I also don't think our cell phone... would our cell phone's value... probably doesn't go up either. That's probably more of a way of preventing players from just exploiting it and just like having a stack of books and copying it into like a dozen cell phones and then just go selling those cell phones for the value of all the books. Yeah, I can see why they might not want players to do that specifically. And it wouldn't make sense really either. If you were in real life and you had a bunch of like smartphones that you had scanned the same books into and you tried to give them to like a trader, in the apocalypse, they might want one of those or even two or three, but they wouldn't want just like endless amounts of the same books, It's not really something somebody would, or if they did, they would have diminishing value the more you trade it to them. But anyway, so let's just continue to read. Just waiting for the day that we can take off our crutches, my friends. Hey, Brian Maiden, how's it going? Happy 4th to you too, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. All right, we're hungry and thirsty. Yeah, that clean water is going pretty quick, but it's all right. We'll manage. Let's eat our peppermint patties. Oh, I forgot about the black beans. Yeah, look at that. Those handful of young leaves have already rotted. Tell you that fresh stuff you pick from the forest does not last long. We might have to go back out there again too, but that's not a huge deal. Pick these up. I think we can actually scan this book in. Oh, you have to be able to see to do it. That's kind of weird, but all right. Turn the fire on. We'll store the Scroll of Jolt and these two books right here. Okay, so we've just scanned those in. So now when I go to read my from my cell phone, they will also appear. What's up, Brian? Yes, we're a shape-shifting druid, essentially, Brian. We've got 2 spells. One of them's called Feral Form, which we haven't actually used before, but it gives us the strength of like a wolf, essentially. It says, what does it say? Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. There it is. This spell unleashes your inner beast, growing claws and fangs to rend your foes limb from limb. But, Brian, also check this out. We can actually turn into a proper werewolf. Oh my god, look at this too. It's recharged. Yes. So that didn't take long at all. Yeah, about a week, 6 days or so. So we started the game with this pair of wolf's head cufflinks. These are able to cast one spell, Lupercalian Release, which turns us into a werewolf for 1 day. It lasts for 1 day. And it's pretty badass. Our wounds heal substantially quicker. In fact, I'm thinking we might just go ahead and do that in the morning and see if it'll heal up our leg faster. I don't know. Do you think we should do that, guys? Should we try it? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now, the only problem with becoming a wolf is it increases your dexterity, your strength, but it really lowers your intelligence. So once we become the wolf for a day, we basically can't cast any spells after that, just for that day, until we revert back into our human form. So it's just something you got to kind of plan out a little bit. But honestly, I'm thinking maybe we turn into it just for the healing? Or should I just save it? Because here's the deal. If we're just a little bit more patient, our leg will eventually heal on its own. And then when we venture out, we'll still have the werewolf ability ready to go if we get really desperate and we need it, you know? I'm tempted to do it, but at the same time, I think it's better to just wait. Because right now, we're not in any major critical hurry. All right, what time is it? It's 10:27. We're tired again. To bed we go. Let's do it, people. 8 hours, full rest. Wait for the leg to set before transforming. That's a good idea. Okay, so let me look at it. It's close. It's not fully set yet, but it is very close. Very, very close. All right. Let's just sit here and read. I'm not going anywhere. Let's get our food handling up. Homebrewer's Bible. Should I do what the Portal Storm guy asks? Well, Mama Jama, I don't want to spoil it too much, but it can be risky to do what the portal guy asks. And I'm no expert because I usually avoid portal storms altogether. Sometimes I will go for the artifacts, but I almost never interact with the guy who talks to you because one line of dialogue, and again, I don't know which one it is exactly, but will end your game. It's one of the ways of like concluding a run is by merging with the portal, essentially. So he asks you if you want to do it, essentially, and if you say yes, it will just run the game over screen, and it will say that, you know, it'll take you back to the main menu. Again, spoilers. It's one of the ways of ending the game. So be careful if you do it. Because I think that there are other dialogue trees you can get into with him, but again, I've never really explored it too much. I usually just turn around and run away from portals. You know, the artifacts are cool and all, but a lot of times they can be more damage than help. Alright, it's a new day. Oh, we're getting a little bit low on our foods. There's nothing to light there. Any of those stoves electric? Yeah, 100%. I bet you're right about that. Damn, we've got a regular little base set up now, don't we? Going halfway is doable, apparently. Oh, okay. Going halfway. What do you mean? For the portal storm? Alright, let's set this against the wall. There. And it should just be merged with the battery because it's right next to it. Alright, let's see if we can cook. Should be able to. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You just have to be a little bit gentle with it. So that, what is tame eggs? What? Taming the eggs of aggressive invertebrates. What? Still wait. Well, this one has been carefully tended for. The dragonfly inside seems more timid. Wait, so I can tame bugs? Oh, I want a giant mantis. Actually, the water beetles are kind of badass. No way. I didn't even know you could do that. That's crazy. Okay, we're going to be looking for some insect eggs. Ladybugs, too. The giant ladybugs are kind of ferocious killers. No joke. That's the Tameable Wildlife mod. I kind of thought that's what that was, but yeah. That's amazing. All right, let's do some rice. Where's the rice? Oh, there it is. It's yellow. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's see. Probably go and eat these gummy vitamins. Does this actually give me... No. No vitamin C from that. So, what do we do next? Do we just continue to read? Let me look at my leg. It's not set yet. Well, we should practice our mana a little bit. Let's get this dark side cast. I have not been able to cast this once. Oh, okay. Now it says my eyes have adjusted to the darkness. Doesn't really seem like they have. Dark sight. You can see in the dark. Really, though? Can I, though? It seems like it's still pretty dark to me. Does it just look dark, but I'm, like, able to see everything, I guess? Is that how that works? I don't know. Anyway. Let's keep practicing the magic. Let's get the wolf out. Oh, can I cast him through walls? Wait, let's try that. I don't know if it's going to let me. I don't think it's worked. Oh, it did work. What? Well, that's pretty cool. We can cast him through the walls. Now, wait, can I only have one of him out at a time? I bet that's how that goes. Oh, no, I can have two. No way. We can have multiple wolves, of course. Let's go for 3. Oh, no, we're out. I see I learn something new every day, people. All right, spells have been used. Let's let the wolves go out there and hunt the zombies for us. That's kind of awesome, though. I could just cast them through the walls. Wow. If we can get those wolves up, like, really, really high level, we could use that to just clear stuff for us, you know? I could just stand on the other side of a house and just cast the wolves inside. I'll let them clear it. Oh, that's kind of crazy. All right, so... I really wish we had a magical book on us. Such a decision. I've only got like 3 options, but I can't figure out what to level up here. All right, applied science, you're next. You're next. This is probably going to make us upset for having to read about applied science. All right, my cell phone battery ran out. So we shall plug it in and drop it. Okay, so let's see. It's 9:50 p.m. We're a little bit hungry. We are getting kind of low on edible foods at the moment. We might want to go into the forest tomorrow. But then again, I don't know. We'll see. Let's go to bed. I'm thinking we might just leave, but we can't go on crutches. That's a no-go. It's a no-go. We at least need to be partial, like walkable. Oh, the leg has started to mend. The broken limb has mended, it said. It has mended. So can I take the splint off now? Yes. Okay, so the leg is officially just injured. It's not broken. I can bandage it, and I can disinfect it to help its healing, but it is so low on HP that like one hit will break it again. So I think what we'll do is we'll spend one more day or two here convalescing, just letting it heal up. I'm going to favorite this leg split too. We're going to keep this with us. How much time is fast healing the leg? A couple of days. So we started today's stream on day 62 in the game. We spent, did we even sleep once? I think we slept once. So we were on day 63 when I broke the leg, I'm pretty sure. So 5 days have passed, which, I mean, for a broken leg in real life would not be anywhere near enough to heal your leg up. But, you know, healing is kind of increased a little bit in this. Not just kind of, it is definitely increased, but it's still a long time for in-game, feels like at least. Make some mac and cheese. That does not look like mac and cheese. Looks like cheese. Oh, we slept. No, I've been sleeping. Yeah, I almost said round the clock. No, we've been sleeping 8 hours every night. Yeah. Been sleeping. How do you find something in zones? Looking for a splint, asking for a friend didn't die during the portal storm at all. Oh no. I don't think there's a great way to look for things in a zone. There might be, but I'm not familiar. There is a command, Mamma Jamma, for looking at all the squares around your character at once. So instead of just using G to look at to the left of my character, if I hit F3, because that's what I've bounded to, I'm able to look at every square around my character, but you do have to bind it. It's not actually set by default. So you want to go in, search your key bindings, look for the word pick, and right here, pick up all items from all nearby tiles. Just bind it to whatever you're comfortable with. I like the F buttons, but that might help you find it a little quicker, you know, because then instead of searching one tile, you can search all 8 tiles around your character. It's not exactly what you asked for, but it might help you find them a little quicker. Good thing we didn't have imperceptive healer. Dear God, no kidding. I walked into it, and if you agree to go all the way, you transcend humanity. Yeah. And that's when I think the game ends, as if you transcend. That's the game over screen, where it's like done. But I did that once, and I was like, oh my God, I just quit. I just lost my game. I just ended it. Didn't realize what was going to happen. And so after that, I never interacted with the portal storms again. Not the talk, you know. Oh, I don't know if there's a no healing trait. There's definitely the imperceptive healer. There might be the no healing trait, though. Yeah, I think there is, David. I think there is one which says you cannot heal at all, which is weird. That would be an extreme challenge. Yeah, you have to go halfway to get into the portal. All right, let's read a little bit. We're going to spend another night here. We're going to sleep another night, and then we'll take a look at our leg in the morning. So we're just going to read. Might take a couple of days. I don't expect the leg's going to be fully healed, but I mean, we can already see we're getting lines back on it. So it's already healing slightly. Oh, wow. Am I seriously down to 2 water? No, we got more water. Okay. Oh yeah, the hard leg guards. Thank you. Forgot about those. Also, I can carry my my wooden spear around. Ooh, it's pretty damaged. Maybe we'll make another one. Yeah, very cool. Oh, I'm going to take some of these cotton patches with me for making more Molotov cocktails. And this stuff over here was coming with us. You know, I'm keeping this fur loincloth around because what I want to do is disassemble it and see if it turns into patches. Okay, patchwork fur sheets. Nice. Yeah, that's what we want. That's beautiful, actually, because that is the component for one of our spells. So those get favorited. Those stay in our inventory, basically. Yeah, when we look at feral form, requires 3 patches. Now we have 19 of them. I really want to try this spell, but I don't want to just waste our patches. But yeah, let's cast our spells real quick. Get these practiced. Really want to level Jolt up. One of these days, we're going to have some even more powerful spells, people. One of these days. Jolt. Oh, we're about to level it up to level 5. Almost. Almost. Oh, we did it. Level 5. 8 to 17 electric. It's not much. It's not much. I know. Okay. All right. It's 3 in the afternoon. We shall read Applied Science. Man is filling up. We're getting hungry. All right. Man is full just about. Let's see. I have a feeling, is my phone dead? No, it's fully charged. Okay. Does this? No. Okay. 10:30. Let's see. Can I bandage my leg again? We go very poor to average. That's good. All right, let's sleep. I don't know. I don't know about the morning. I'm nervous that this leg is going to take forever to fully heal, but it's getting better. Slowly. So we could travel at normal speeds right now. I'm just nervous about, getting into another fight, and then essentially we could break our leg again real easily at this current strength. But we've just eaten some of the last of our foods. Just gonna eat the garlic bulb. Yeah, we're getting real low on stuff now. I think we need to maybe think about heading out. We definitely should. Got that book scanned. Oh, wait. Why does the large dry bag not fit anymore? I was able to pick this up and put it in my bag. What am I carrying now that's too bulky? Don't need the nails. Got some boxes. I guess I'll drop the splint. All right. Was that good enough? There we go. Now we can store the water in our inventory. We're pretty full, but I'm going to turn on the MP3 player because we're not feeling very happy. What's up, Midnight Animal? Imperceptive Healer actually isn't that bad unless they made it worse. Didn't play the newest stable yet. Yeah, I did one run where I had Imperceptive Healer on. It's obviously longer to heal, but it slows you down. It makes you a little bit more careful when you go into battles. you know, because you're thinking, oh my God, if I get seriously injured, it's going to take me a week just to heal up. So it's more realistic too, in a way. Because, I mean, if you get a bad leg injury like we had, in a week's time, basically, you can be back to almost full fighting strength, you know? Maybe not on a full break, but yeah. So imperceptive does make it a bit more realistic, I would say. I guess what we'll do is we'll grab this wooden spear for now. You know, one thing I'm not interested in before we leave, how's the strap? Oh my God, I can make the spear strap. Oh, holy crap. I was just going to check on that on a whim, but we just made the spear strap, boys and girls. That's amazing. All right, so we can put our spear away now. That did up my encumbrance, though, because the rucksack and the spear strap do conflict, but it's acceptable. That's an acceptable compromise. I really want a better spear now, though. Sharpened pipe. Oh, that sucks. Well, it's still the morning. God, it's going to be almost sad to leave this little home that we've set up for ourselves, you know? We've been here now for a week. Almost died like 17 times in this spot, but we survived. We pulled it off. Hopefully when we get down there to the Forge of Wonders, we can find a nice little base that's just as cozy as this one was. All right, so we're going to grab a long stick, copper pipe spear. Maybe. Let's look at what we need for some of those. I was just going to get a replacement wooden spear, but oh, where am I going? We'll check it. We'll check it. Because there's a lot of materials here. Like, there's pipes right here. Let's just drag this over. I mean, hell, if I look, some of this stuff, I don't think we looked at everything. Oh, there's a hunting knife right there. Oh, that's actually not great, but we might be able to use that for a knife spear, to be honest. Although, I think we need a better staff for the knife spear. Huh. All right, let's pop our heads in here. We'll see what we can do. Okay, spears. So we got the wooden spear, which would be what we just had, but the copper spear... Yeah, see, I need the spear shaft. For this, we need oil, animal cooking oil or vegetable oil, and we don't have it, nor do we have copper or 2 chunks. So I don't think we can do the copper spear. Can't do the pipe spear. Spear shaft again. Now, this one's doable, but look at the statistics. Pierce 18, -1 to hit. That's the same as this. Pierce 18, -1 to hit. And we can make that right now. Now, this is better, but we definitely don't have the stuff for that one. Yeah, see, this would be our best bet right here. The knife spear, but we need that spear shaft. And just some cordage, which we could do. Yeah, I think sadly... Yeah, no, I think our best bet is just go with the wooden spear. It's going to take a few hours to make, but ultimately... Yeah, that's the weapon we're going with. I'm going to favorite it. Wish I had some more gasoline around here. I would love to try and make some more Molotovs. Cornbread. Put that up. You know, it's already noon. So I think what we'll do is we'll just kill a little bit more time. Just cooking. Making some grits. And we'll sleep here again. In the morning, our leg's not going to be fully healed, but it's going to be in a lot better shape. Could we make... Yeah, I think we would need to dissect... Oh, there's a dog out here, though. Where was that dog? We don't get a penalty for dissecting the dog, do we? Oh, that's a raven, folk. Where's the dog? Oh, it's in our little room. That's right. I brought it into the room with me. I don't know if it's rotten. Where did I put it? Did I burn it like a dumbass? Oh, there he is. We could do a full butchery for 21 minutes. Oh, here we go. So, the fat came out rotten. I don't think we can render rotten fat, sadly. I let the corpse sit for too long, I think is what that was. No, I don't think we can do... That was a good thought. That's a good thought. But not to worry. You're playing a werewolf. Have you ever tried playing a vampire yet? It's a lot of fun, and trying to get a tier 5 vampire and getting all the powers. No, that sounds pretty interesting, Otto von Bismarck. I'm assuming that you need the Zedra evolved to be the vampire. I just looked up oil. Animal cooking oil. See, it's not an option. Doesn't say rotten fat. Doesn't work. Yeah, like I said, it was a good thought, but just didn't work. Just didn't work for that one. So, not to worry. Not to worry. We'll get there one day. All right, so we're looking a little better. We are getting low on supplies, though, so we do need to head out in the morning, no doubt about it. But I think we're actually in a lot better shape than we were when we left, other than the leg. Obviously, the leg's not in good shape, but we have practice. We've leveled up our spells. We've got better gear. And I'm definitely getting more proficient with Jolt. Yeah, we're going to have to try this in an active combat situation, too. That's when the real magic meets the meat, you know, as they say. Nobody says that, but... All right, let's read. Applied Science. Go. The wolf. Roaming. He's restless. All right, we just reached level 2. We're hungry again. I don't understand why I can't make eggs anymore. What is it? What's needed for scrambled? Huh? I just don't have any of the right eggs. Oh, I need more than one. Oh, you need like a bunch of those little ones. Okay. Wait, I'm going to start saying it? Saying what? All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, what I was just joking. Go ahead, buddy. All right, let's see. Let's continue to read. Oh, smartphone ran out of batteries. All right, we'll plug it back in. Turn off the music. Plug you in. And we'll have both of these plugged in, fully charged before we leave. I'm going to drop them on the ground. All right. The good news is I have basically all the tools we'll need. There's going to be a few places as we travel that we will stop to like loot and check out. But for the most part, man, we are really outfitted pretty good. You know, we need more food. Some clean water would be cool, but we're going to make it after all. That's the thing about like getting into extreme accidents or having, you know, just a setback in your plans or whatever. It sucks, especially when it first happens. But if you're able to recover and get your character back to full strength, you feel a lot more proud, you know? No, you can't eat the bird food. When I go up to the consume item screen, the bird food is grayed out, and it says that does not look edible to you. The bird food is actually for taming birds. So if there's a chicken or I guess any bird really, if you can get close enough to feed the bird, then you can activate it. See, it says feed an animal. And if you're able to feed them once, then you instantly tame them. You can tame horses and pigs and cattle and, like I said, birds and stuff. They take different kinds of feed than the birds do, but yeah, it's totally doable. Unfortunately, we can't eat it though. I could eat the wet dog food, but he wouldn't like that. Also, that is why I'm holding the dog food too, because we can tame a dog with that dog food. Okay. Yeah, we have almost no food left. We're going to wake up pretty hungry. It's 7 p.m. I probably should have gone out into the forest and gathered up some more edibles, but, well, I didn't, so just move past it. I understand. Oh, so I'm turning the seeds into edible stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just want to save the seeds. Okay, anyway, so 7:10 p.m. I know that we're going to go to sleep early, and I'm going to wake up super hungry. But let's just read a little bit more into the night, and we'll go to bed. Yep, see, he's hungry. We could just fill him up with some clean water for now. Yeah, he didn't get many calories this day. Only 900 calories. We could eat our pumpkin and sunflower seeds, I guess. I'm going to hold off. Ooh, it's going to be a lean day. We're going to bed hungry. That's not enjoyable, but we're going to do it. All right, set the alarm 7 hours from now. Food's not that hard to come by, to be honest, since we don't have our no hope mod set to the hardest difficulty. We'll probably find some food pretty quickly when we get back out there on the trail. And you know what? I think today is the day. Our legs, it's getting closer. It's about half healed, a little bit more. So it's time. We're going to set out and once again try to make our way to the south. Whew, it's been quite a time holed up there in that farm supply store, but we do have a goal and we can't remain here forever. We've got to get to this Forge of Wonders. They sell so much great magical stuff here. It's like we're just being pulled by our need for more and more magical power. The Forge is calling to our druid self. So we're going to set out, guys. We're going to head out, but we're going to leave it off for tomorrow's live stream. So we've passed the 4-hour mark here today. I think that's a good place to end it here. We will save it, jump back to the menu. But like I said, we are doing a double header this weekend. So that means I'll be back tomorrow with another live stream and we'll be picking up right where we just left off. So I hope you guys will tune in for that. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. Happy 4th of July once again to everybody out there. And as always, I will see you guys on the next one.